do it. Wait, what happened?
Pred's indefinitely suspended. That's what happened. Buddy told me. Crystal Key, Montez, Moss, Bilbus, Bubba, Ryder, BBL, Brandy, Maple, McLeod, Loki, Ricky. Beep ba da boop beep 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 beep. There was, I needed new, like, spike strips and shit, didn't I? That's what was going bad, I remember now. My spike strips and my barriers were going bad. Look like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. I need to replace my spikes. I gotta replace my barriers. I think I need some repair kits too. How are we on carry weight? We've got like 100. Alright, that should be good. That woke up. Parker's awake. Dupog is awake.
You're in the chief seat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm sure if you knew you wouldn't.
Yeah, of course not.
You sit in my seat though, it's next to it.
Oh, okay.
Just don't touch the desk.
Don't touch the desk? Okay, I won't touch the desk.
This fucking guy. Same fucking guy. It's always the same fucking guy.
It has been a crazy couple of days.
Do you like it?
I mean, I love it, but
Jesus fucking Christ, Horver.
That's my handling people.
So you think it's gonna get too much?
Okay.
It'll be too much for you, Monte?
Montesh.
Don't touch me.
Oh man, I just processed Ember. I'm doing okay.
Alright.
I guess I didn't even technically process her because we just handed her back over to DOC.
Fuck you. Which one?
No, it's good.
Little redhead. She stole my spikes.
You've been
I
managing this
realized.
stuff?
Lowe's.
Like 10 minutes later. Yeah.
Everything.
I'll be
We'll
on
see.
the lookout.
It's kind of a lot.
That's a good one. Out of the wave, can't stop. I don't remember the last time I picked up a paycheck. What the fuck did DuPont just do with her briefcase? What the heck?
Thank you.
You're the best, boss mouse. Hello, boss mouse.
Is DuPont still under sheriff?
Obviously you're gonna you have to put all of that on the docket, which just add that to your to-do list, once you get those subpoenas through. But if you think it's a lead and you think it will point you in one direction or another, it's definitely worth pursuing.
When did this happen? Friday, bro.
I got your text. Ruby, I had Ruby call her because I was in the.
Has DuPont been undersheriff since New Year's? Again? Ugh.
Oh yeah, I got a text that I was trying to call you. Oh, I was trying to tell a therapist like half an hour later. Oh wait, actually, I think yeah, how come everyone this always happens?
Well, everyone you turn down goes to the ICU.
Delayed discovery happens.
Moose today,
Or
Claire
they
did a prison
die.
break. They'll try to get
Or they go to
from, prison.
Parsons.
It's crazy.
That's not on you, Crystal.
They had like class 2s and stuff. They didn't get to use them, but they,
Yeah, that's not my
they managed
fault.
to get her out of the prison, but they
But yeah,
didn't,
they texted
they
me
didn't
and I
get her out.
forgot. And then I saw
Sorry,
earlier
thank you,
that
Moss. I appreciate you.
something about the ICU.
Hi, Daisy.
so
Sorry.
I forgot. What happened?
I don't know. I was gonna say, I think he broke his heart.
Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
What? What I do?
Do 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 do.
I don't know.
Is everyone in here? Wait, who's outside? Oh, damn, of course, taking up trash. Ah, fuck. I'm tired, man. Oh, so I did a thing.
I ate it all.
If you guys look at the bottom,
Oh.
just under stream, you guys should see some goals.
I can't really disclose what's in the bag.
You should see what's in the. We should see some goals at the
Is
bottom.
this a Pulp
showing-
Fiction situation?
Well, when you liking to know.
I watched Pulp Fiction for the first time the other night.
You did? How was
What'd
it?
you think?
It's pretty good. Yeah, Pred yelled at me because I hadn't watched it.
I bet.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. He had this whole hypothetical about him having a box, bringing it to an airport, and that box had Marcellus Wallace's soul in it, and I had no clue who that was. And he had like a conniption over it, and he ordered me to watch Pulp Fiction, and The Wire, and Heat, and there's another one I think. He ordered me to watch a whole bunch of movies that are older than I am. Oh, The Fifth Element, that was one too. Yeah.
You haven't watched The Fifth Element?
Ooh,
No.
The Fifth Element's the best.
Multipass.
Yeah, he had a conniption over it, so I watched Pulp Fiction the other night, so now I actually understand that reference.
Is
You
it a
like
good
The
movie?
Fifth Element?
Pulp Fiction?
No, The Fifth Element. Did you like it?
I haven't watched it yet. I haven't gotten to that one.
Okay, you multipass.
Oh
You
my
get
God.
you get your ass back home and you watch that fucking movie right now.
Fifth
Lilo
Element? I'm
Dallas.
not. I'm
Lilo
not going off
Dallas.
to you to watch the Fifth
Multipass.
Element.
I don't know why I have like the biggest crush on Bruce Willis in that movie. He's like my yeah.
The fits go insane in that
Oh, yeah, it
movie.
goes
Are you
hard,
kidding
man.
me? Like,
Yeah.
Fifth
I don't even
Element's
know-
probably
hold
one
on
of
a
the
second, I
One
gotta
of the
see.
best
time.
movies.
Yeah.
man's
Fifth
wearing an
Element's best movie
bright
of all time.
orange skin tight tank
Is it
top
on
the whole
is it,
time.
The Fifth Element. Oh, I also have to watch Starship Troopers. That one I know. I've been meaning to watch that one. I just haven't gotten
That's a
around to it.
good movie too.
Yeah, I know that one. I just haven't gotten to it. Is it on Prime?
God, Kyle's
The
so old.
Fifth Element.
He's pitching right in my wheelhouse. I love all those movies.
I'm old too. 'Cause I know.
Oh,
all
man, I
these
can't watch The
movies.
Fifth
What are you
Element.
trying
I
to
need to
say
get
right now?
another
What are you
fucking
trying to say?
subscription on
I'm old
Prime,
too.
man.
Trying to say mold right now.
It's not on Netflix. It's on Prime, but I need to get Stars, whatever the fuck that is.
Ooh. Just go sail the high seas, brother.
Yeah, I can't watch it.
Hi, Maple.
Hey Loki, glad you're not dead. I thought you were.
I thought you were dead too.
Why do you think I was dead? I've been here every single fucking day since I've been employed since
Well, I
fucking
haven't
December
seen
15th,
you.
2023.
I haven't seen you in a while.
That's because you've been gone.
I haven't been gone. I just haven't been awake. It's like,
Same difference.
yeah. So I was dead to you. You were dead to me.
I don't know. I think you were just dead to all of us.
Okay. What the hell?
You
I'll
didn't.
make
You
it
stopped.
so
You
it's-
left us.
Uh,
You abandoned us for your bed. You betrayed us.
listen. Okay, I had to catch up on Iron Mouse pods. Okay.
Of course you did. Of
I
course you
saw
did.
a report bookmark there, Loki. It's like my first bookmark.
Which one?
The Iron Mouse one.
Oh, yes,
Report
yes, yes.
7404.
It's still
Yeah.
open and an active investigation.
Okay. It is 20 after, which means we're gonna get this meeting started. In terms of announcements for today, I think there's only one that I have zero context to. So if somebody has more context to it, please come and talk about it. But apparently there was a prison break earlier tonight.
Yeah, I can talk about it.
All right, thank you, Gravy.
Okay. As most of you may know or should know, Ember Quinn is in prison for life at this point right now. The clowns staged a prison break today. They took 4 Babylonians hostage, so I'm sure there will be no repercussions to the clowns for that. Just I lied. I'm 100% sure Babylon's
Tubi,
gonna
it's
go shoot
free?
clowns, so let's be ready for
You
that.
lied?
I did.
Eh.
I did.
Oh.
They were really pissed off when I talked to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mimes are also going to war with the clowns.
I've got fucking Netflix, I got Disney Plus, I got fucking Prime Video, and yet I still can't watch
And the
it
grass
without
is
it.
green on that one.
Yeah, but they got a leak.
I even have Paramount on fucking
Grass
Prime.
is
I've been
also
watching,
green on
I've been
that
watching
one.
Landman. Fucking, it's a fucking good show too, dude. I finished
They
Yellowstone.
would do it again every
Yellowstone's a
day
good show.
until it works.
What,
Yeah.
break Ember out?
Try to
Oh,
break
yeah.
Ember out, yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
So there's that. Today it was a non-violent and resolved, and everyone was apprehended. Besides the 3 lifers, they broke out. They broke 4 out. We apprehended 1. There's 3 on the loose.
Apparently 2 of them were caught. There's 5 that
2?
broke out, according to this announcement from
No, it's
Falconer.
Ember was one of the people that was caught.
Oh yeah, she's technically a lifer, by terms. Ember and someone, I think Steven or Steve is his name. They were apprehended. On the loose right now is Baron Von Evil, Matthew Colby, again.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The thing at the top of this report. Oh, never mind. It's here. And Felicity Beaumont are all on the loose.
If I had a nickel for every time Matthew Kobe broke out of prison, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened 3 fucking times.
Yeah, so they're on the loose. We're gonna work tomorrow to get bank tracking on them. But at this time, they are out on the loose and out there on the streets. So yeah, clowns prison breaks. That's what happened.
Oh, I have an idea.
The class had PTSHs? Holy shit.
So from what I gathered, they went to New Babylon, got the guns, and then held up Babylonians and said, "You're my hostage now."
Hello.
God damn.
Hi, Luke.
Morning. You should look at how much
It's me, Skylar.
chatterboxes find.
Hi, Skylar. It's me, Luke.
Hi, Luke.
$816,000?
Yeah, he had a class 3 on them.
I was gonna say, is that a common thing to find?
Ricky Fender's
and have
coming
access
in. He's
to,
a
or-
doctor.
No.
I hope y'all don't gaff.
Class 3 is a loner, a $750,000 fine.
Unless you want him out, I don't know.
He had
I
a,
just
he had a
don't wanna say
marksman
no,
rifle,
someone else
which is
say no.
class 3.
Well, that's all I have. It was pretty
have
clean.
I got you some. You
Got
this.
it.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Hello, Under Sheriff DuPont.
No. I was just saying, if you guys work shift 2 and know that this could happen, I don't think there's anything wrong trying to get some up going on and just like, lurking about and seeing their movements, or I don't know. I think you guys can do something really cool with this and get like a knock going on. I don't know if anyone feels like doing that, but I think that would be a good opportunity, especially if they told us they would do it again. They also said they would hire the besties to do that for them because they owe them like $300,000. Yeah, I just wanted to say that. Other than that, don't bother me.
Thank you, Undersheriff.
One more thing.
Oh, it's up, Crystal.
Say go work. Had a pretty big scene involving the prison break. Just make sure you check out who's on the loose and keep an eye out. What'd you call it? Yeah, well, it was great work against the clowns. 2 pursuits ongoing.
3.
3? Oh yeah, 3. Yeah, I don't have to remind you guys since you do a great job anyway. However, Ember, who is supposed to be serving life, happened to get keys to a car. Not just any car, but a marshal vehicle, which
Crazy.
PD was able to get back. So, good work, PD, as always. Able to clean up the mess anyone spills. You're welcome, marshals.
You're welcome,
What
Marshals.
the fuck?
God damn it, Crystal.
Man, Crystal, you're savage. I love
Yeah,
this.
thank you so much for getting the call back.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
If you're willing to, I'd like to know whose vehicle that was, so I can bring that up to command. Was it Ricker's?
Super speed, thanks
It's
for
your
following, appreciate
people. You can ask them.
Hey, Crystal. Okay, Crystal. It's raining a little bit. It's raining
All
a
right,
little
thank
bit.
you, Captain.
All right. Anybody else got anything?
Goddamn.
Anybody? Any Crystal, what do we know what happened with Pred? Is there any update on that?
Why don't you ask the people who put them in that position?
Okay, Marshals, is there any update on Pred? Can you tell us about
Yeah,
that?
sure. I'm the primary prosecutor for him. I'm happy to speak.
Okay, please, if we could get some form of an update because
Sure.
we have no information here.
Sure. Hello, everyone. Marshal Skylar Sparks, badge 030. Some of you may know me. Some of you may not. So I'm going to be completely frank and transparent with everything I'm about to say. I encourage each and every one of you to make informed decisions based on what you can find, both in evidence and people that you talk to.
Just drop it in, fix it up.
That being said, all charges that are currently on the docket pressed against Mr. Pred have won a probable cause hearing with Chief Justice Brittany Angel. So at this time, he is still currently suspended. Does anyone have any questions?
We appreciate your work.
I appreciate your work far, far more, Captain.
How does it feel to be in this meeting when you took our chief away from us?
Crystal.
No, I can comment on that. It's fine. It's fine. I hope that you are able to make an informed decision and come to a conclusion that you are happy
Battery of
with.
government employee, criminal threats, unlawful imprisonment, extortion, felony trespassing, corruption, felony
Any other
obstruction of medical
questions?
care, and felony authority felony offenses.
What?
Thank you for all your hard work, and I hope you keep your oaths very close to you. Thank you.
Who's next? You're suspended.
All right, Crystal, please.
Do you want a real answer,
Speak your
Captain?
truth, Crystal. Speak your truth.
Oh my god, guys, please.
Guys, come on. We still gotta work with each other at the end of the day, all right? Let's not rip each other's throats out over this stuff, please. All right? You can have your feelings and emotions about what's happening. At the end of the day, we still need to remain
with us.
Exactly. At the end of the day, we still need to remain professional. Okay? So please do me the favor and remain professional. All right? I don't want to hear none of this back and forth and high school attitudes with each other, okay?
Damn right.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
So, does anybody else have any other announcements?
FTO meeting tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Tomorrow there's going to be an FTO meeting at 3 a.m. Eastern. That is 3 hours after the storm. If you're an FTO, I please, Shift 3 FTO, I please ask that you attend. If you're not able to, not the end of the world, but it would be greatly beneficial if you are able to, so we can go over everything in person. There will be notes taken if you are not able to attend. Odette, if people want to be FTO, should they come or no?
Yes.
Okay, if you want to be an
But
FTO, you can come too.
the reality is, if we have everybody in that meeting and nobody patrolling, I will kick out the non-FTOs.
There you go. So,
it will be an open discussion as well, so, please
bring
encourage you all
questions.
to attend. Yeah.
Bring questions. Come take part. All right. Anybody else got anything?
Brandy.
You got something, Brandy?
No, I'm just Brandy.
Brandy.
Okay. Hi, Brandy.
Brandy,
I got some.
You got something, Moss? All right, wonderful.
Last mouse. Last mouse.
Hello, hi everyone.
Hi, Sergeant.
Hi. I just wanted to say
Capitalism.
that Deke and I went to court today. For it was a murder trial. Andrew Fisher and Petey Pacino were both found guilty. Andrew Fisher was found guilty of accomplice to second-degree murder, and Petey was found guilty as an accessory. They are both currently serving out their sentence at Bolingbroke. The information is on both of their profiles. If you guys want to take a look. They will be on parole after they get out, and their parole times and everything are in their standard parole conditions are also on their profiles. But if you see Deke, give him a big congratulations. It was first time in court. He did great. He got up there and asked, a bunch of questions, and yeah, I'm very, very proud of him. So if you see him, make sure to let him know. He did a good job.
Good job, Moss and Dick Kickums.
Yeah.
Nicely done, guys.
Thank
Good
you.
shit.
Keep up the good work, Daisy.
Go work.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I forgot about this. Ricky had an announcement to make. Could you come up, Ricky? Alan,
I
are you
do?
listening?
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Alan, I need you
I
to
know what
listen
you're
to
talking
Ricky's statements. You better fucking tell them what we talked about.
DuPont wants it to be
No,
known
no.
that it was her idea to collect evidence at the power plants. She held us back there to
Tell
collect
them the
evidence at
fucking
the power
reason
plant.
why I'm asking you to say that.
She feels like she wasn't given the proper credit when I told you guys that the evidence was in the locker. She felt like she wasn't credited properly.
Well, I was.
Thank you, Emma.
She did a great job.
No,
Great
the
work.
thing is, Ricky didn't say that. It was my call.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry.
I guess we just like.
That is kind of fucked up, guys, okay? Because Ricky took all the fucking lights to himself
Yeah, he
without
did.
being a team player,
I was
okay?
there. He goes, "Hey guys, their guns match the evidence at the power plant because I collected it."
He said because
Yeah.
I collected it. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I did
and
not
then he
add that
said, "I'm
last
so
part. That's
fucking
not
cool.
true.
Look at my hat.
I
I'm
don't
awesome."
think he really said that. Bit.
And he was supposed to have my back.
It is a pretty
He's
cool
my
hat.
partner. Like, what the fuck?
He stabbed
Thank
you in
you.
the back.
It was
DuPont.
all DuPont's job.
Thank
and
you
work.
so much, Ricky. I'm so glad you took the time to tell the class.
I'm glad that this happened because otherwise we wouldn't have known.
All right. Anything
Thank
else?
you for your announcement, Ricky.
Yeah, not a problem.
Hey,
not
listen,
a problem.
But at the end of the day, though, thank you, Ricky. Thank you, DuPont, for collecting the evidence. That was big. That was big. Thank you.
Woohoo! Good job. Good job, guys. Good work. Right. Anything else before I do some quotes and do some bits and lighten up the meeting before we go to work? Deal with
I'm
assholes.
here for quotes.
Yippee! Yippee!
All right, do some quotes. All right. First quote. Let Pred blow up an airport. Maple hasn't watched The Wire.
Really funny quote for after the day.
Did Fred block something up?
No.
Who said it?
That's
Cannot
the whole point of the bit.
Oh, okay. What was the
Parker.
quote?
The quote is, "Let Pred blow up an airport. Maple hasn't watched The Wire."
Wait.
Crystal.
What shift?
It is shift 1. It was not Crystal.
King.
It's not King. It's a really good quote tonight.
Wait, who
I
said
just
it?
realized. That's the fucking point of the bit, Parker. We got some good quotes for tonight, guys. Shift 1, LSPD mail.
Barry's having a meltdown over here. Sorry.
Barry, what's wrong? What's Barry yelling about?
He's so mad.
I was whispering. How did anyone hear that?
Because you were.
I heard you were not whispering.
What is he mad about?
You were mad in lowercase.
The person to my right won't shut up.
That's just not true. I'm being attacked because I'm a woman right now.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh,
Key.
Wow.
Oh
Wow,
my God.
Barry.
I'm
Holy
fucking standing and I
Barry.
don't care.
Good luck. This close to Women's Month is crazy.
Okay.
Continue with the quotes.
The quote is, let Pred blow up an airport. Maple hasn't watched The Wire. It is shift 1,
Davenport.
LSPD mail. It was not Davenport. Shift 1, LSPD mail.
Peters.
Rhodes?
Not Rhodes.
Tired?
It's not Rhodes.
I feel like King would say it.
Not King.
Damn it.
Are they still hired?
Fred.
It was Pred. Yes, it was Pred who
Wait,
said it. He
what?
was speaking about
Oh, he
himself in the
said
third
something.
person.
What? Oh.
Next quote. Run plate
It was
idiot.
Fred for real.
Yes, it was Pred for real. Next quote is run plate idiot.
Was that Perry?
That was the 311, wasn't it?
That was a 311. It was not Perry.
Who was it?
I
Wait, what
was
was it-
trying
what
to
was the
run
quote
a
again?
plate.
It was Crystal. The quote was run plate idiot.
The plate
It was
is
a
idiot.
311.
The
Oh,
plate
it's
is
okay.
idiot.
Trying to. I'm just trying to run the plate.
I got a couple good ones coming up here, guys. I got a couple good ones here. Next quote. I told the marshals you were gonna blow up an airport.
Oh.
DuPont.
Do you guys know who did?
Was it DuPont?
This was
I'm
not
going
DuPont.
to guess Pred.
This one was not Pred, no.
Okay.
But it was in relation to Pred at the airport. It was not me.
You?
It was not me, no.
Mm. What shift?
Shift, technically on paper, shift 3.
Was it Nova?
It's not Nova.
Eddie?
Not Betty. It's shift
Daisy?
3 shift 3 LSPD mail.
Davenport.
Nope.
Espino's?
Nope. Espino's shift 1
Storm.
now.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Storm.
Not Storm.
Rhodes.
It's not Rhodes.
Harry?
Not Perry.
Was it Dog?
Steel.
It was Dark. That was Richard Dark. Yeah, Dark was part of that whole conversation with me and Pred, and that was what the whole thing with the Marcus or Marcellus fucking the soul and the reason why Pred was yelling at me to watch Pulp Fiction. That was all intertwined in one conversation. Next quote. I got a thick cooter.
Betty.
Betty?
Brandon.
No, it was not Betty.
Oh.
Alice?
It was
That's like Lucas
it's
Lavender
not,
or something.
Not
It's
Alice,
one of
not
the girls.
Lucas.
It
Who
has to be
uses
one of
that
the
word?
girls.
It wasn't Alice Watson?
It was not Watson.
Did you
no.
just have to Google that, Steel? We sure?
Was it
You said cooter?
It was not Key. Yes, it was. The quote is, "I got a thick cooter."
No, that's something I
Is
say.
this
It wasn't
in
me, was
relation
it?
to
It
the
was not-
person named Cooter.
It was not you, Brandy, and I believe this was
Montez?
texted to me, so I do not know the full context. It was not Montez.
Loki?
No, it's not Loki. It is Shift 1 LSPD female.
Peach?
Nope.
Maxwell?
Yes, it was Maxwell.
Oh yeah.
Next quote. Can you turn around and spread everything?
What?
Oh.
Perry.
It was Perry. Yes, I was Perry.
Wow.
Do we have context or what?
How else are we supposed to search someone?
Fair enough.
That's context. Last quote for today. I don't want the big toys used on me.
Huh?
The shift, man.
God damn. Shift? Question mark?
Shift 3.
This fucking shift.
You're a
dude.
very good listener, huh?
Perry again.
Something like Pulver or something.
It was Horver, yeah. That was Horver.
Oh, makes sense.
I guarantee he takes the big toys. He probably gapes.
I'm gonna write that one down.
He
Oh,
probably
well,
T.
still
Motto
get
is anything's
in.
a dildo if you game enough.
Davenport is such a funny guy.
Anything's a dildo.
Oh my god.
You're brave enough.
Is Horber still getting pegged by Springfield?
I believe so, yes.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, I just had to write down both of those quotes because those were
Unfortunately,
phenomenal.
we know very
Can you-
well.
can
Can you write
Yeah,
down?
he does.
Yes.
You write down Montez's as well.
Montez's was pretty tame. I'm gonna be honest with you with what I'm
That
looking
is
at
true.
right now.
Thank you for your service, Kay. Do you have any scraps?
Take me with you, please.
No scraps.
Night.
Sorry, the fridge has been empty.
All right. That'll
let's
be
wrap it
the.
up.
Yeah, let's get this wrapped up. Get this meeting wrapped up. Let's get out of here and get to work. Let's get going.
Good night, everyone. Especially you, Ricky.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Night to Pot. Congratulations on
See you,
Undersheriff.
Marshall.
You going to bed too, Loki? Pussy.
Yeah, I am. What the hell?
Pussy.
Why don't you just like wake up earlier one day? We can hang
Why
out.
don't you just like wake up late like you used to?
I did.
bitch?
That's
Like
I
you
don't know
used
if
to.
I
You
can go back
remember
to
when
that.
I used to fucking
I
take
did.
you on ride-alongs when you were a
Yeah, I
little
used
blind
to.
ranger boy with a stick
even
and you
after,
point your
even
stick
when
out the
I
window?
Could, even after I could see. Also,
you
those
point-
weren't ride-alongs. I was a cadet.
You were a cadet, yeah. And I remember you
Right.
poked your walking stick out the window and you shot
And I
your
arrested
taser.
people, and I
You
did a better
arrest-
job than most.
You did, yep.
That's right.
Yes, you did.
That's right. Damn straight. I got promoted to senior.
Yeah.
Everything's fucked.
Yep. I mean, I could have told you that. Majority of the BCSO left for fucking marshals.
On shift too, not really.
A lot of them did.
We got the DPD though. That keeps me occupied.
DPD? What the fuck's a DPD?
But you don't know? You haven't heard of what the DPD?
No,
it's
what's
like a
the DPD?
sub-department in the BCSO. It's the Diversity Police Department where we hire former criminals who've gotten expunged and want to become officers. Our current it's like cadet light essentially. It's like pre-cadet. Like they can do some of the stuff, but they can't do everything. Our current cadets are Larry Knox, Renato Ortiz. There's like one more.
Huh.
And my god, it's the funniest fucking shit in the world.
No, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's like I mean they're all expunged and stuff, and we didn't like want to fully trust them, giving them like full MDT access and everything else, so they can like be on radio, and they have like I think they have guns now. They started out not having guns, and they're basically learning how to do the job without having like full access to everything because we wanted to make sure we could trust them. But I'm not gonna lie, I think it's the best decision we made because it is so
Yeah,
fucking entertaining.
100%. I bet she doesn't like the way I'm talking to her, girl.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm. It actually gives them
Hopefully
something
they,
to do, and they actually seem to like it and come on duty a lot, which is crazy.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good for you guys.
Yeah.
It's good.
Everything good with you, man?
Yeah. Yeah, things are pretty good.
It's sad that Sky and Lucas aren't here anymore in the shift. It's weird.
You're telling me, man. Since
I know
well,
you're
being honest with you, man, since they left, it's been tough. The divide has been growing, and I've wanted to. You know how shift 3 we used to be just shift 3.
There's a divide between BCSO and LSPD and shift 3.
Yeah, Daisy's kind of put a wedge.
How?
She just like stopped giving a fuck about communicating with us, and she's gotten into Horver about it. She's gotten into Ricky about it. She's gotten into Odette about it. She got her little fingers everywhere, and it's caused this divide. It's like it feels. Look, okay, Daisy's very capable, and I think she's a capable captain and whatnot. But with all due respect to Daisy, she's not shift 3. and I believe that has weighed heavy influence on her decisions.
Night,
and that
Maple. It's nice seeing you.
She has.
Hi, Brandy.
You too, Brandy.
And you
She
too as well,
has
Loki.
Been spoken to by like the by like shift 1.
Rocket Kane and Charlie
and
Lockwood,
has
get
essentially
your
kind of
fucking asses out
been,
of MRPD right
I think,
now.
directed to just do things for the department and not the shift, and which I can understand that, but at the same time, it's not how shift 3 has been traditionally run for a while
Yeah.
now. And so that divide has just been growing and growing to the point where like we're kind of like, well, we don't feel as unified. At least I don't feel like we are as unified as we once were. Not nearly as
You
much
gotta
as
bring
we
it
were.
back, Maple. You gotta rally. Gotta rally everyone.
I can't. She's a captain. I'm a lieutenant. Her say goes.
True. That's tough.
She's got the pull on me, and
I know we just don't deal with any of that in BCS, so I feel like I get on duty and I just vibe.
Yeah.
I know there is like shit that happens, but I just ignore most of the time.
Yeah.
Hey Parker.
Hey,
Hi.
Parker.
I'm gonna continue to do that bit every single time you do a quote. I'm gonna continue doing it. I'm gonna continue to do it. It's gonna keep happening.
You're a bitch.
Also, I hope you're ready to sign some search warrants. Not today.
Me? I ain't signed
Yep.
shit.
Yeah,
You
Oh
can
my
give-
god,
I
this
mean,
guy's
you can give it to
such
my
a
fucking
good
sergeants.
detective.
Oh wow.
Guy's
Oh
such a
wow.
good
You can give it to my fucking sergeants, or you can give it to your shift sergeants. How about that, motherfucker?
Well, my shifts aren't. They're too
You know
busy.
what?
You know, it's a busy shift. Shift
They're
two
too
is very
busy to fucking do their job, 'cause that's
Maple
part of their
can
fucking job.
totally do it though. Like Maple can totally do it. That's like
I can do
totally
it.
like,
do
Maple
it.
loves
And I have
search
done
warrants,
it, but
honestly.
I will pawn it off to everyone and their mother before I do. I am last
Maple
resort.
fucking Maple
I
loves
will
that
only
shit,
sign
Parker.
fucking search warrants if everybody else is conflicted out of it.
Maple, some of my best search warrants you've signed. Come on, man. You can't do me.
Guy's got a
You're my
history,
good luck
Maple.
charm.
You gotta sign
You're my
them.
good luck charm, please.
Bullshit.
People shine. People shine.
Bullshit.
Please, Mr.
Look
Maple.
at him. Look
The
at
only
him,
the only
Maple.
person who's gonna get away with people shying me is my wife.
What if we like tag team you?
What the fuck?
Sign a
You
search
can't
warrant,
ignore it.
Maple.
You can't ignore it. You're getting so many feelings right now to sign a search warrant.
They're going to Fisher and Remy and Davenport before they're going to me.
Just write on the search warrant. Just write on the search warrant for Maple.
And if they're and
Poor Maple.
if anything, they should
Yeah.
be going to Gravy and your shift too, right? They should be going to
This has
Gravy.
got
I
to
don't
make
even
you
know who
feel
the fucking
something,
sergeants are
Maple.
anymore.
They're
Who are
so
sergeants?
busy.
You got two
Gravy and
departments
Moss?
Peepo shying you at the same time.
See, look at you. You're so free and open
You're
right now. You
unifying
can do
us.
anything.
Even though me and Parker have no issues with each other, you're unifying us.
I need to call Michael Simone that one time. It's a little bit.
Well, I. Wait, what?
It was a little bit of animosity.
Wait,
Just a little
which
bit.
one? Which one? Which comment?
When like a week ago, when we were riding together with
Oh.
DuPont, and then you called me Michael Simone.
Well, okay, you look like him.
That's
I'm
true.
sorry, you look like him. I feel like that's not being rude.
I mean,
well, I don't
Parker,
like him.
we've been
so
calling
that's
you.
why
We've been
I
calling
don't
you
like him
Timo.
either. I don't like him either. I think
Ryan,
he's a
we've been
freaking
calling
criminal.
you Timo Michael Simone since you've been
I
employed.
wouldn't call him Timu
Okay,
Michael
and
Simone.
I
He's
hate
much
it.
better than Michael Simone. Michael Simone's ugly, and I don't like him.
Fair enough.
Hello.
All right, see you
What's
when I
up, man?
finish.
I'm about to go off duty. What's up?
You talk to your own shift command
You
first.
meet up.
Oh, hey,
Nice to
Gray.
look
Sorry, I
cool.
know you're super
Like
busy.
they're not actually
Sorry,
using
Gray.
them, you know.
Hey, Maple. Just to let you know too. Apparently, Hydra and probably other gangs, probably the ones that we've been cleaning up in like shift 1 and 2 are like trying to rob cops of ammo. So,
Okay.
just let you guys know.
Oh yeah, we probably should have said that in the meeting.
Yeah, I went to Ammunition like last week or a couple weeks ago, just to grab some ammo for my off-duty weapon.
Are
I'm
they
shocked to see how much it is.
Are they like specifically holding cops up and shooting cops for ammo,
They did
or
it-
like you guys getting into shootouts and then they're robbing ammo
No,
afterwards?
they're holding up cops. They did it to Key just a little while ago.
See, that
Or
that
was
is
it an
something
hour
that
ago?
should have
Is that all
been
they took?
mentioned at the fucking meeting. That would have been
Yeah,
great
that's
to
true.
know, guys.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
think he.
That would have been the
actually
only
got
good
robbed.
thing to mention at the meeting, actually.
I don't think he actually got robbed.
From what I heard, I don't know, but from what I heard, he got robbed, but he didn't have anything worth taking on him because they're looking for ammo. That's what they're looking for. There's some for some reason there's some form of ammo shortage or something, and they're looking for it off of us.
Probably
I've heard
because
that-
we've
I've heard
cleaned
that
up
twice now.
like 20
Aren't they
million
just going through a
things.
shit ton right now? Isn't
Yes.
that
What
it is?
fucking ammo do they even are they even taking? Do they
Probably
want
class two.
308?
Well, the thing is, right?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because what calibers are there? What is like the Groza and the M70 and all that?
I
What do
swear
those
they use
actually
7.62.
I think
We
they're
don't
looking
have
for heavy pistol ammo.
Really?
Oh shit! Really?
45 premium?
I
But
think
Deagle
they're looking for
runs
45
But Deagle
premium.
runs 50, right?
Yeah, the
Well,
Deagle's 50 cal.
You got to remember, there's other tampered firearms.
Yeah, tamper firearms, they would still have the same ammo. So
If I'm not mistaken, Deagle's 50 cal.
What's
Yep.
the GC19X is 9mm.
is it the
There's
combat
also
pistol?
the combat. The
Yeah, combat
revolver's got its
pistol.
own. There's a combat pistol. There's a vintage pistol.
Vintage, yeah.
The revolver's 357.
So
So it would have to be the combat pistol and the vintage pistol.
yeah.
Okay.
Or
I mean, at that point,
someone's got
I
a
would expect
collection.
them to just steal the guns as well, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, or someone's got a collection of heavy pistols from PD, and
Have we had any
getting-
incidents in the last like couple of weeks where a shit ton of cops have had their guns stolen at the same time?
Not that I can
It was
think
a
of.
couple months ago. Hydra did yoink a bunch of heavy
I mean, that's
pistols
long
off of
enough to
cops.
where they probably don't have any maintenance capability for those weapons. or
Who
else.
knows? Davenport
No,
found
our
a
pistols,
fresh.
our pistols and our tasers don't.
The
They're
mags
made
do.
real well.
The mags are
Oh,
not,
okay.
but
The mags are not,
Davenport a couple months ago found like a cop's heavy pistol with like fresh mags, and that cop had not been on duty for months.
Yeah.
At a time,
Huh.
so
Okay.
I don't know. And he found like 345 premium with it, so.
Ooh, that's. I mean, that
Yeah.
that sounds like somebody was in the armory. To be honest with you,
It's
that sounds like
it's
that guy got on duty,
the
grabbed some shit,
only-
and then sold it at Legion Square. But I assume that's
That
not what it
is-
was. But that
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
not
think
let's
so.
not let's
No,
let's not
it
make
was
those
not that.
assumptions.
He's a good egg, and he would not do that. The cop.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
okay.
not
that
make
it
those
was,
assumptions
but,
because that
joking,
is
man.
that's a
Come on.
one-way ticket to never being employed again.
I mean, yeah, but I was just
So-
saying, jeez.
Okay, I will let everyone know. I guess. Yeah.
Hey, maybe we should have done that at the meeting.
Yeah, that's what we
When
were just
everybody
saying
was
that we should have
together.
done.
Hey,
Sorry,
wait a
I
second.
just
That's-
remembered.
That's okay. It happens. It happens. Hey Harmony.
Hi.
Etta is dispatched now.
Oh, that's exciting.
She might potentially, possibly be around tonight at some point.
Okay. I'm assuming she's doing training.
Yeah, well, she
Okay.
doesn't have very many people to train her, not during these hours,
Okay,
other than
I
like
can-
you and then like us who are just kind of experienced with
Yeah.
being around you guys.
Yep. I can
but if-
show her the dispatch specific stuff, and then I think because that's what I got basically from Harper. I got enough of like the dispatch specific things that I could, kind of be around you
Yeah.
guys and teach myself the rest of it. So I'll do my best to show her what she needs to know from that, and then.
So I did when I onboarded her, I did give her a pretty thorough rundown of
Okay.
like everything.
Mhm.
I ran her through dispatch stuff. I ran her
Okay.
through calls, making calls, custom calls. I ran her through ATC, dash cams.
Yeah.
Essentially just like what she should
Okay.
be expecting with radio and how to use radio, and particularly with shift 3, we don't like to just change channels if majority of the shift
Yeah.
is on is like on a call and there's only like one person off the call.
Mhm.
I suggested to her in most cases ask if we want a channel before you give us a channel. But,
Yep, I get all of that. I'm assuming probably easier to do it slowly over time than to get one large dump, but I don't know how Eda's brain works.
Yeah, she should be able to pick up on it pretty quickly.
Maple.
She's previously EMS. so-
Especially, I was gonna say, as former.
You know how
EMS.
most of them had that tow truck over there?
No.
Well, they had a tow truck with the bed backed up, and they got up in that little balcony area, and I was confused as why they're up there. They said they were just checking it out, and then Moose live.
Oh, good night.
Vehicle parked in the driveway.
God fucking damn it! There's a
What?
They put a fucking camera on the balcony up there.
Oh, I see it. Who did that?
Moose Knuckles. But yeah, anyway, she's gonna be around tonight. She's gonna just slowly be the plan from what we spoke with Tim about is that she's gonna kind of slowly, kind of teach herself, sort of like what you've done. And obviously taking
Howdy,
help
Moose.
from
It's
other
Marcus.
people or whatnot.
Okay. Well, I'm happy
Yeah,
to
you know, not
talk
too
to her
bad.
when
Hey,
she
could
gets
you
on
put a
shift. I can show
camera
her
at,
the
MRPT?
because I'm sure the only things that you don't really know are the way that
651 is 29.
we organize stuff on the backside. So
Well,
I will.
I heard from a
I'll chat with her
certain people
about that
somewhere.
and just see
There
if she's got any
is a
questions or
blue
anything.
car parked down the road.
Somewhere.
Yeah, she should be
somehow.
able to
Little
catch on
further
things relatively.
Yeah, it's former
It'll come with
EMS. She's got her own like. She's
Exactly.
probably pretty familiar with that sort of thing. So okay, perfect. Well, I'm glad to have her.
Yeah. Hopefully she'll be able to drive tonight.
Okay.
I need to go get a tow truck.
I'm just gonna try. I was gonna try and get a higher vantage point, but I will go back and get around. That's right. Can you check that plate for me? It's a little bit in front
What
of
are
you,
these
just
guys
westbound on
doing?
Mad Wayne Thunder.
I don't know
It's
these
like
ones.
2 houses down. It's like a bright blue car. You can't miss it.
Okay, the blue camo Komodo.
Maple,
comes
do I
back
just
to
put this
Arlene
shit in the
Lopez.
fridge?
Is the food delivery? Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got
food
it, okay.
delivery.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Sorry, man, I wasn't
Of
ignoring you. I was just
course.
running inside.
Have a good one. No, you're all good. Have a good one.
You too.
We got our food delivery.
Someone in the
Yeah,
lobby that
kebab
has
place?
questions that I think are a shift 3 thing and not a me thing.
They didn't deliver yesterday.
I've been trying to go with
we
duty
got
for a while.
we got a proper delivery tonight. Also, so you guys are aware, apparently in the shifts, some of the gangs have been robbing cops for ammo, potentially holding cops up. So just be on your toes tonight. Just keep that in mind if you guys see groups rolling about. Okay, I need
That
someone.
person's getting into their car. They walked down the street westbound, by the way.
Hey,
Hey
man,
how you going? They're getting into the car now.
I was just looking to see if there's any way I could get some information on how I could possibly apply for the
Yep.
PD.
So it does cost $2,500. Once you get that money, you just come here to MRPD and ask for an application. We hand you the application,
Question
fill
is
out your
what they're doing in
information,
the area.
and you fill it out accordingly.
Oh
So
shit!
it's
Okay,
as
cool.
simple as
So
that.
there's no like application opening time. I thought I missed like the
No,
the
you
period
just
to apply or
whenever
anything.
yeah, you just submit apps, and then whenever we get around to whenever we kind of go through periods where we look at
Reese
them,
in that
but
car?
the applications are always open to submit.
He says his name is Reese
Oh,
Harper.
cool. Okay, so it's 2,500. No
Yeah,
worries.
2,500 cash. Yeah.
You don't have a
Would someone be here when I have that?
Somebody will
Or-
be around all night. Use 311 for it.
Sweet. Okay, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
No problem. Best luck, bud. All right. I saw the camera.
Yes, Moose, and then put it up, and he twatted out the code for it. So
yeah, so we're gonna go take it
Can you
down.
find this plate? My
yeah, they had to get a tow truck
Give me
and
like
lower
2
the bed from San Andreas from Vespucci to put it up there.
Okay, I need to just put some stuff in my car. Can you give me a ride to the tow yard?
Yeah.
Let's come back to Reese Harper.
It's definitely Reef. I just called him. Smell.
How do you use those codes to look in the cameras? Do you need like a
I have no fucking idea. I think you need to be employed with
like a news guy?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're posting pictures of cops. I'm surprised you guys picked up what I was putting down before I was rudely interrupted by the headache.
Well, you said they're posting, so I looked at Twitter and I saw the picture that Moose had put up, and then I looked up and I saw the camera.
Oh yeah, I just saw the code before. They weren't posting pictures yet. I just saw the code and I was like, that's a camera code. And then I looked up there and I fucking saw it.
It's taken off from that traffic stop. The southbound Mad Wayne, active 80.
Touching.
Okay.
437 secondary, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. The left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Portola. Weather is rainy. Traction levels are low. Eastbound Dorset.
No, it's not. It's sunny.
Is it sunny? It's in the open, mate.
Oh shit. Okay. Well.
Right.
Very much
southbound
raining.
Las Lagunas. Crossing San Andreas, transition southbound Peaceful. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Alta. Approaching Adams Apple, left, eastbound Adams Apple. The left, northbound Power. Approaching Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Strawberry.
Is this around where they were at? Did you put it up?
Southbound Strawberry.
I might need. Oh,
approaching
nice.
Strawberry Gas.
Fucking clean.
Passing Strawberry Gas. Right, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Elgin. Slowing westbound Adams. Boston PDM. Left, southbound Power. Left, eastbound Innocence, opposing lanes of travel. Continuing eastbound through the VU alleyways, right, southbound BCB.
I got it.
Strawberry, left, northbound
Wicked.
Strawberry.
Good shit.
Full send in northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Power. Taking the opposing lanes, upper Power ramp. Northbound upper Power, opposing lanes.
Excuse me.
Slowing, continuing northbound upper Power, approaching occupation. Left, westbound occupation. Slowing, right, northbound Alta Street. Vehicle has 50'd into some stairs, facing northbound Alta, right, eastbound Holwick. Right, southbound Power Street.
Thank you.
Right, westbound Capitol Boulevard. Occupation 22. Left. How did my GPS say Capitol there? What? Southbound Alta?
I wonder if it was them that put a camera yesterday too.
It's a great fucking picture that Moose took of you taking it
I
out.
know. There was a camera in the lobby of MRPD yesterday too,
Left
behind the plant
southbound.
that Victor noticed.
Red Garage.
I wonder. I'm not sure. I didn't even know there was a camera in there.
Secondary ticket.
That's
Yeah, we
so
took it
good.
down.
270
There
secondary.
was.
I didn't mean to overtake you. You can take it back if you want.
No, you're
Doing
fine. I
eastbound
might need to
Vespucci.
north and come back anyways.
Doing eastbound Vespucci.
Remember this, and then I'll make a report about it.
Vehicle slowing left, northbound Strawberry.
We just had to go grab
Sending
a
a
tow truck so we can
northbound Los
move a
Santos
camera.
Freeway, passing pillbox. Doing northbound Los Santos Freeway, traffic quite heavy coming up towards Mirror Park.
He's gone up also that this rain.
Across.
Weaving through traffic that is still
Did,
quite heavy.
did that say 1040?
Passing water treatment, northbound Los Santos Freeway.
10.6.
Speeds about
I was
180.
need a tow truck to remove a camera. We needed a tow truck so that we can.
Still northbound.
The camera
Los
was up
Santos
there.
Freeway.
Right.
Going across the overpass now. Continuing northbound, transitioning towards Sonora.
So we needed the
Freeway.
tow truck in order to
Still northbound. Now there's a fucking sandstorm up the BC.
roll the truck
Traffic
back
ticket, I
so we
can't
can
see
get somebody
shit.
to jump up top there.
still northbound.
I didn't feel
Except for
something like that.
68. On left. Yeah, my left. Westbound. They're southbound now, getting back on the highway.
437 secondary, southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the prison. Passing the prison, southbound Sonora Freeway. I can barely see,
Yeah,
so
cherry
if
picker,
he
you're
turns
not
off,
wrong.
call it out, please.
Will do.
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
You are not
I
wrong.
can see now. Approaching water treatment. Passing water treatment, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing the Merrill Park exit. Full sending southbound Los Santos Freeway. Going to be transitioning southbound Strawberry. Passing Integrity. Passing San Andreas. Slowing, right, westbound Vespucci.
Just give it up, Reese.
Slowing and left southbound Power.
Give it hydrate.
Right, westbound Adams. Right, northbound Alta.
That'd be fun. Actually, be able to rescue people off the random fire escapes that lead to nowhere.
Vespucci. Left westbound.
Yeah, that would be pretty
Vespucci. Passing
That
White
would be
Garage.
pretty
Passing White
freaking
Garage, slowing.
good.
Right, northbound into White Garage. U-turn in White Garage, facing southbound, coming out Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Slowing right, southbound Alta. Approaching Adams.
424 secondary, right westbound Adams. Play. Right, northbound play. Convoy unit attached to this, we can go to a channel.
You need an interceptor?
Not really.
Maybe we talk to Ricky.
212 can attach.
Maybe I'll sit down with
we
Ricky.
go.
Yeah, right with Ricky.
Attach zero channel available.
Until that wakes up.
We're northbound through the White Garage.
Channel 2 is open.
Open. Switch to channel 2, guys.
Where is she? I gotta give her a tip before. Where'd they go? They were right here. Where'd they go? Why are they fucking sending it? Where are they going? Hey, you say that, Nomi. Maple is a volunteer firefighter. Wait. It's Crystal.
Fair check.
And two.
And 2.
30s and a 38, just outside of Moses. Two-door, older-looking vehicle, occupy one car. Requesting 77.
55976.
Don't go far. Don't go far. 102,000. Harmony.
Oh, yes, hi.
I want to let you know, because we're so unused to having dispatch in shift 3, if somebody asks you for a channel or asks you for anything, standby will be our best friend, because if we don't hear a response, 90% of the time we're going to assume you might be 10-7 or not be on radio.
My radio button wasn't working. I did say something and then I did say it again, but I get what you're saying.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of that. 'cause I don't
That
want
is
you,
actually a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want people thinking that you're like not responding or not around.
Normally, I'm pretty good about knowing what's open and what's not, so I just go ahead and tell them.
Yeah, but yeah,
uh,
standby will be
yeah.
your best friend, just so we know that you're actually like conscious.
Yeah,
It'd be greatly.
understood.
Just wanted you. I don't want you getting fucked over. Thank you.
Just up here by my car.
Thanks,
You need
Ripple.
help with the cats? You went in
Zero
the
cats.
months.
776 for the 3877. Ow. I think it's crash ED. Which we should change that. We should just change that command to crash instead of crashed, honestly. Then I said it's 2338 outside of Mosley's. I do need to repair though.
38 westbound Vespucci, 1 times occupied. What? Mesa.
That's
80 and a 55.
That's a fucking. That's crazy.
35 en route.
Say now 38 Vespucci.
Good ship. Ah, shit. Thank you. Lime. Never happened that we were nothing. And I feel so tough. Swoop so low. Remember somebody that I used to know. I'm just somebody that I used to know.
Echo, all clear, Blaze. 911, 10-8.
Six 651, also 10-8.
This is the one time I set a trap for my dog. He didn't get on my desk. He instead got in the trash can. Oof. Didn't have to cut me off. Whatever happened that we were nothing. Didn't have to stoop so low.
Check channel.
And two.
Dispatcher 30, clear 38 westbound. Citation station.
10-9.
I gave out 2 tickets.
The 38 on Strawberry's code 4.
Yeah, for.
Why are you giggling, Steel?
Because he was talking over on the radio.
I liked the shorthand from Skylar.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't hear anyone talking. That's my bad. That's totally my bad. I didn't hear anyone talking.
Oh, you didn't come out.
No, I'm riding with him, and when you said dispatch, he started talking, and I couldn't hear anything else.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Copy.
Hey, Ricky.
Yeah.
You want to come scoop me up at MRPD real quick? Because I want to talk with you about a few things, but I don't want to sit at
If you can't
MRPD.
keep your emotions in check to be able to drive
Yeah, I
the
can
car
do.
properly, how are you going to keep your emotions in check?
We're doing some conversations today. Loki brought up a very good point, and so I want to garner some RP from it.
About 976, lays that fence Norway.
All right.
All right. What's going on, Maple?
Okay. So I want to talk to you because I've been garnering a general consensus from my LSPD officers in general, broadly, not everyone. But it has felt of late, and I've felt a similar way that there has been a divide forming between the LSPD and the BCS on shift again. So I want to talk to you about it because I want us to work together and find a way to bridge this gap again. I don't know where it started. We have our assumptions, but I'm not going to point fingers. I'm not going to point blame. I think it's something that could be through all of our faults, but I think it's something that we can all work together to try and kind of, oh my God, try and bring back everything together to how it was in the past in terms of us being shift 3 and not shift 3 LSPD and shift 3 BCC.
I've heard rumors about this. I've definitely heard rumors about this. I personally, I don't want to say I don't see it necessarily. I think there is slightly a bit more of a divide, but how do I say this? I don't know. I don't feel like the
looks like it might have been
necessarily small divide that I've noticed has necessarily been bad. I don't think anyone's really been maliciously like LSPD versus BCSO type of deal.
Yes,
I noticed some people come into the shift and do that, but like that's just because they're from other shifts, that's what they're used to. Now, what I think is more so the case is that shift 3 is growing 100%.
Oh yeah.
It is in a way better state than it was. And I think because we've made this decision to like not do academies because we think that they're kind of useless, and we've kind of split hiring a little bit. Obviously we still train together, but we've kind of split like that. I think there's just naturally going to be a bit more division in terms of like some of the decisions, right? Like for example, the new whatever gun thing, like that's just a BCSO thing. And there's been things like that in the past where like LSPD could do instant swaps, but BCSO couldn't until it
and there's only
was
so much we can do on
fixed.
that stuff because a lot of time it's the
Right,
other shifts
exactly.
that make that decision that we just have to deal with.
EMS from PD.
And at the end of the day, while I understand that, I mean, we at the end of the day, no matter what, as much as we want to be together, we are different departments. But I think the biggest thing for me is that there's not that BCSO versus LSPD mentality, which I don't think there has been. I think it's just more been a split in like departmental workings, like promoting, and so like we actually have the units to be able to, like BCSO can handle their deputies fuck ups, right? Or LSPD can handle their officers fuck ups. We have the command structures, and exactly, we have the command structures in both departments to be able to do that. Whereas before, I mean, when BCSO was initially just restructured or whatever, Shift 3 had, yeah, exactly, right? So we didn't have that structure to be able to do that. But I think that's what's kind of, I guess, causing more of the divide is our numbers have been up good to where we can say, okay, BCSO can handle this, the whatever problems, the disciplinary talks, LSPD can handle theirs, the hiring is split.
I think that's actually what has prompted it, is the hiring split, because I'm not sure where it came from or why we started doing it. Because from our perspective of it, it was Daisy who started the hiring split, because she was the one who started just hiring people on and not communicating to us. And it's something that I spoke to her about, and it was a matter of, I don't, like, if you want to hire people for your department, by all means. What when I spoke to her, I wasn't asking her to vet them through us. I was asking her to just communicate to us and tell us who she was
Anyone
hiring.
have keys
Communicate to us who she wanted to hire or anything like that. Because if you remember, when we had a bunch of people, when Barter came back, when Fuel came back, when Ramona came back, they all came back. Nobody had communicated anything to me, anything to Fisher, anything to Davenport, that Daisy had reached out to them to hire them to the BCSO. So when they came back, I said, oh, you guys want to come back to the LSPD? Because nobody fucking told me that they were coming back to the BCSO. Nobody told me that they had been reached out to. If I had gotten
weren't they already BCSO before? I think all except Ramona.
Fuel wasn't. Barter.
Fuel definitely wasn't he?
Fuel was not. Fuel was LSPD. I fired him.
Oh, okay.
Fuel was not. Daft. I fired Daft. Ramona was never employed. Actually, no, Ramona was employed. I fired Ramona too. She was also LSPD. Again, with all these people, I reached out to all of them, and I said, if they ever want to come back, let me know, because they have open doors, open invitations back. So when I saw them come back, I think Barter was BCSO previously, and that was, I think I expected to go back to BCSO. And these are just a couple of examples that I can think off the top of my head, right? But with the three of them specifically, when I fired them all for inactivity, I informed all of them if they ever wanted to come back, they can let me know. They have an open invitation to come back. So when I saw them come back, I offered that open invitation, because nobody told me in any way, shape, or form, no emails, no texts, no phone calls, nothing, that Daisy had reached out to them to hire them to the BCSO. Which, if that's what she wanted to do, fucking great. Fantastic, no problem. More people in the field, more people on duty. All that I was looking for was some form of communication, and that was something that we never got. And the lack of communication on that front, I think, is what has caused a bit of a frustration on our side of things. Because we want to communicate with you guys. We want to have this coordination when it comes to who we're hiring. We want to just know who to expect, and work together on that front. But it's gotten to a point where it's felt like, if we're not going to be told from you guys who's going to be hired, who's going to be brought in or anything, then why should we tell you who we're going to hire, right? And what calls out to me, I think, is when I hired Alice, I feel like based off of when I told everyone that we were hiring Alice, there seemed to be a surprise about it. And so I think this hiring split is what has sourced this feeling of divide. If that makes sense.
It does make sense, but it does make sense 100%. But I always never understood. I always felt like even if how do I say this? Even if it wasn't splits, I feel like there's still because at the end of the day, each department's gonna have to get people at the end of the day, right?
Of course.
So I've always felt like, even when it was like the hiring was together, like how did y'all even really go about picking who gets what person, right? Like who gets the aspiring like hopefuls who are like, you know, actually gonna be really good cults, and like how is that decision even made in the past?
So in regards
and
to
was there any animosity between departments when that happened at all?
So
I don't know.
So how it was in the past, and this is what prompted me to do that whole big fucking academy that flopped, because it was something that I was trying new and different. But previously, I had no context as to how or who or what Sky and Lucas picked. I let them pick everyone for the shift, because they had the experience doing it, and we kind of had. I trusted their decision making on that matter. And then when it came to who went to what department, they put out the list. They asked us if there was any people that we wanted to hire or we wanted to bring in for interview. Us being myself and Fisher. And we added them to the list for interviews. We interviewed everyone. If they passed the vibe check, which I think you sat in a couple of the interviews we did with everyone.
Couple, yeah.
When Sky and Lucas were still there. They passed the vibe check, we brought them in. If they didn't, we didn't bring them in. And then in terms of who we picked went to what department, it was really just a crapshoot. If we liked them and we wanted them in our department, we said it. Otherwise, they went to whatever department they picked. This is why I'm actually kind of happy with the change that was made with the application form of having to pick either LSPD or BCSO, because it removes that crapshoot of we want this person, they want this person. Let them pick where they want to go. At the end of the day, it removes that whole variable. And cleans that whole mess up. But previously it was just a matter of are there. I think the exact words were, "Do you specifically want any of these people?" And there were a couple cases.
Who would get first dibs if both departments wanted them?
I think we let them. I think we let them pick.
Okay.
I think we let them pick. It's been a while. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'm not actually sure if there was any cases of us both wanting the same people, because at the end of the day, it's just a uniform. For us, it didn't fucking matter what uniform.
Yeah, 100%.
We were gonna work unanimously, right? And so that's sort of the system as to how it worked before. Now with that, because I never knew how Lucas and Sky had done things previously, when I was then thrown into the blender because they went on their ways and they did their time, I kind of had to just figure shit out, right? And so that's why I went through the list and I saw, okay, there's a bunch of these people who I never heard anything about. I don't know anything about them. Could they be good options? Could they not be? I don't know. We should give them an interview at the very least and see if they're nice people, see if they're worth the time. And a lot of them were, but a lot of them just showed up for the interview and never showed back up again, which was the key problem. So, yeah, that whole sort of massive interview period we did was me testing shit out, trying to figure out sort of what could work and what could not work with our shift, with how things were going. Now, after that, I had a conversation with Daisy and Odette about stuff, with the clear understanding that, you know, we're not Sky and Lucas anymore. It was Maple and Odette at that time, and now it's Fisher and Odette, right?
We're also not in the same environment that Lucas and Scott were in. We're in a very different time of policing, right?
Yeah, a lot of things have changed. I think our shift has grown like you said, we actually have command structures respective to each shift where we can handle, or each department, sorry, which we can handle our respective departments, which I think is great. But I don't think that means that we need to still separate. Because the vibe that it has felt like has been like
PD from
almost
EMS.
like a shift 1 or shift 2 vibe, not quite in the
I just got a call
versus
from
mentality, but
Lifer at the prison.
we are distinctly
So one of their
different
friends
departments,
is
and we are in shift 3
currently is in the
and at the
medical
end of the day,
emergency. They are
if
in
that's the
critical
decision that we want to
situation.
make and move
We were
forward with,
wondering if we can get
then so be
a
it.
PD officer to ask for EMS.
If it's time that we make that change and we do that, then we do it. But I don't want, at the very least, I want it to be communicated, and I want everybody to be on the same page about it, so that we're not in this limbo of, are we doing this? Do we hate each other? Do we want everybody to be together still? Do we want to do stuff separately? This, that, and the next, right? I want to get it all cleared away and make sure that all of our command structure understands what the expectations are going forward and what we're looking to accomplish.
But for the lifers, we don't take
I think the biggest thing is, Rob,
stabilize
obviously
them inside the
when
prison and then
Daisy...
take them through the infirmary doctor.
Oh, I think it's a street race that starts there. I have a potential street race lining up on Occupation. Nearest cross Tower Street. I saw 4 cars, and I do believe that they are taking off now west Occupation. I'm gonna go grab Air 1. I think the biggest thing is that I already I think it's a lap 1. It's that lap 1 that starts on Occupation in front of that new building.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's one of those things where I think the biggest thing that probably made it feel
welfare.
like a split. Who? 225? Gravy?
V, welfare check.
Motion King.
Okay.
Copy.
Let's go. We're gonna get Air 1.
Yeah.
I'm fully sorted now.
I saw yesterday.
7076 MLPD 195.
That's a poll.
Anyway, I think the biggest problem was obviously when, and I was told this directly, that when Frost became sheriff and everyone was pretty much brought down to deputy and so they worked up, like the plan for BCSO Shift 3 was literally just non-existent, pretty much at the time. So when Daisy came in as a captain in Shift 3, I mean, we were literally at our lowest. Like, we had hardly nobody. The morale was low because there was no representation of BCSO whatsoever. So, I mean, I'll be honest, I feel like Daisy kind of had to come in and initially just make a lot of changes because, I mean, we were just in shambles.
Right.
And I can't blame her for that. And I feel like, although maybe it does feel a little more split, like BCSO in Shift 3 actually exists and have been doing like a lot of things, like Ramona with her, Ranger stuff, and there's been a lot more like Northern patrols with that, the Ranger stuff. There actually has been some really good things to come from it, so. But I definitely never want that versus mentality to happen in Shift 3. Like the Blaners and fucking whatever.
Yeah, Blaners and city folk.
I don't want that shit.
I agree. I don't think that sort of head-to-head has any benefit to anything that we're here to do. It just makes shit more frustrating, especially on the days where... Westbound.
They took off west.
Especially on the days where we might be shorter on numbers. There's no need or reason for us to have any sort of animosity towards each other.
Can you go check how many are inside?
Yeah, 30.
But like I said, I mean, if we're at that point now where we do want to split things, not in an animosity kind of way, but in a we are different departments now, and that is the route we're going to go, and so be it. I mean, even with us doing that, I don't think that means that we can stop working together by all means.
100%.
But I do think it would result in more splits in terms of maybe communication as to who we're hiring, when we're hiring, what we're doing on this front and that front.
There are 3 individuals.
Unless we want to keep that
Maya, Mila, and
together,
Spike
they're
Stella,
coming down now. That street race is coming down now, southbound on Elgin.
Place is coming through, so D10? Yeah.
It's a white and color T20, I believe. Full
Wanna
sending
look at
westbound. Full sending westbound occupation.
That's gonna be first place.
Continuing full sending westbound Carcer Way to 8 Milton Parkway, left southbound 8 Milton Parkway. Right westbound through the Mount Zona, right westbound Dorset. Pick up on Palomino. It's a Coquette D10. White color Coquette D10.
We need one more ground, so we have 3 on that.
There you go. We're westbound Heritage. I don't remember what my plate lock button is. We're westbound up to northbound up to Marathon, right eastbound Marathon to Dorset. Full sending eastbound Marathon. Transitioning eastbound Dorset, left northbound Mad Wing Thunder. Northbound Mad Wing Thunder, Boulevard Del Perro. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing northbound Dorset, sorry. Northbound Dorset up to West Eclipse. Slowing left westbound Cougar. Continuing westbound Cougar. All the way to Prosperity, over Prosperity. Full sending westbound Cougar. Slowing cross Liberty, continuing westbound Cougar. Right northbound Bay City to northbound Playa Vista. Intercept on West Eclipse. Continuing southbound West Eclipse. Can you hold it for a second?
Yeah. Continuing east-west Eclipse. Over Morning Wood. Over North Crawford. Slowing a bit. Continuing east. Onto West Eclipse. Slowing. Left northbound towards Picture. Right eastbound Picture Perfect. Sending it east. Picture Perfect. Over Mad Wayne, continuing east, Picture Perfect. Slow in, right south Mount Milton. Going around the Eclipse Tower, eastbound towards West Eclipse. Sending it east, West Eclipse. They're full sending it east, past Boosters Rest. Left, merging east Clinton. 22 holding left north towards Bay Tree. Northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Slow in. Continuing north, Bay Tree.
I can take it again from you.
They're right east on Marlow.
Vehicle is eastbound Marlow. Vehicle is a white color Coquette D10 registered Dean Hunt. Plate has been flagged. Full sending eastbound Marlow. Approaching Mount Hahn. I had to remember how to fucking lock my thing so I could run the plate and everything. We're eastbound Marlow. Full sending around all the bends. Intercept is going to be Mount Hahn. Actually, they're going to beach to Mount Hahn. I believe they're going to come south on Sonora. A-firm. They're coming down southbound. You're going to want to U-turn, Penumbra. Moving southbound Mount Hahn down to Sonora. Transitioning southbound Sonora over Vinewood Park Drive. Slowing, U-turning. I believe they missed their checkpoint. I believe they're going to be going westbound Vinewood Park Drive. Yes, they are. Westbound Vinewood Park Drive. Left southbound Fenwell Place. Intercept is going to be Spanish and Elgin. Spanish and Elgin is going to be intercept. We're westbound Fenwell Place. Transitioning southbound Fenwell Place. Over, transitioning southbound Meteor. Full sending southbound Meteor. All the way down to Spanish. Slight spin out, still mobile. Slowing heavy, left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Transitioning westbound Occupation. This is going to be their third lap. Westbound Occupation. Full sending westbound Occupation through Carcer Way, VCB.
Pushing westbound.
Continuing westbound Carcer Way, left southbound A Milton, right westbound through Mount Zona, right westbound Dorset. Continuing westbound Dorset. Does the camera light look fucky for you? Left westbound Heritage. Is it like wigging out or is it steady? Continuing westbound Heritage, transitioning northbound Heritage to Marathon.
For me, it looks like a little...
Eastbound Marathon. Transitioning eastbound Dorset. Looks like I'm trying to catch up to him. Left northbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
Yeah, it's like jumpy.
How about now? We're westbound...
No, it still looks jumpy to me.
Westbound, right northbound Dorset. It still looks jumpy? Okay. And it'll make a difference whether I'm locked or not. Full sending northbound Dorset, left westbound Cougar. Over Morningwood, over North Rockford, 50, still mobile, over Prosperity. Continuing westbound Cougar all the way to Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City. Continuing northbound Bay City. Sorry, northbound Playa Vista. And it's going to be coming southbound southbound West Eclipse. Southbound West Eclipse. We're sending eastbound West Eclipse now. Eastbound West Eclipse over North Rockford. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Left northbound West Eclipse around the golf course. And left northbound Hardy Way. Right eastbound Picture Perfect.
Additional.
I don't
I don't believe so.
Full sending eastbound Picture Perfect. Dispatch, can you double check how many units we have currently, ground units on this street race? Or eastbound South Milton. Transitioning eastbound Eclipse. Full sending eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching Las Lagunas. Slowing heavy, left northbound Las Lagunas.
3 ground units.
Affirm, are there any ground units that are not currently attached to the main pursuit and might be paralleling?
Yes. Unit 1.
Affirm. In that case, dispatch, can we get a channel for the street race, please? We're northbound Baytree Canyon.
Channel 2 is open.
Affirm. Transition channel 2 for street race. D10 is eastbound Marlow Drive. Your intercept is going to be Sonora Road and Mount Hahn. It's going to go around all the bends, and that's going to be your pickup. If you're not able to get there, go Spanish and Elgin. That'll be your next intercept. Eastbound Marlow Drive. Continuing all the way around the bends. It's a local, be careful. Taking the bend around down to Mount Hahn for southbound Sonora, down to Elgin. Southbound Sonora, right westbound Vinewood Park Drive. Good intercepts. Left southbound Fenwell. Continuing southbound Fenwell Place. Full sending southbound Fenwell. Now southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor to Spanish. Slowing heavy. Continuing southbound Meteor. Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Elgin. Continuing eastbound Occupation. Westbound Occupation. Full sending through the Carsway Tunnel. VCB.
Pushing straight through west.
Left
Slow,
southbound San
west
Vitus.
southbound.
It is off track.
They're off track.
D10 is off track. Southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Proper lanes. Holding Del Perro eastbound. Proper lanes. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Proper lanes. Full sending. Transitioning southbound southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Proper lanes. Past San Andreas exit. Currently VCB.
Do not see it take the Olympic exit.
Full send. Southbound Elysian. VCB. Cut Miriam Turner.
Full send.
Yeah, they full send.
Carrying on.
We're gonna try and cut to
Yes,
Miriam
it is.
Turner,
All the
see
way
if we
to
can
the
pick it up.
All the way across the bridge now. Intercept's going to be Dutch London. I'm VCB.
Regain, it's continuing. It's passing the tuner shop exit. Still full sending westbound Miriam Turner overpass. Intercept's going to be La Puerta and Dutch London. La Puerta and Dutch London. It's full sending westbound Miriam Turner. Heavy traffic.
Copy that 23 at the exit.
VCB.
What's the description of the vehicle again?
White in color, Coquette D10. Should be flagged.
Like white blue.
Copy.
I think they were
Underneath on the grass. Greenwich.
It's currently westbound Greenwich Parkway, or southbound Greenwich Parkway. Southbound Greenwich Parkway, approaching the Ellis Customs, left eastbound towards the LSIA. Eastbound Greenwich Parkway, approaching Exceptionalist. Slowing heavy. Left, northbound, Exceptionalist Way.
I would have turned off the light there personally so they don't know that we're there. Maybe they stop and try to repair.
Oh, shit, you're right. We're eastbound Autopia, taking the dirt jump up to Dutch London. U-turning westbound, Dutch London. Sorry, eastbound Dutch London, eastbound Dutch London. Holding right for northbound Davis. Northbound
Marshal,
Davis,
who's
left.
involved in this?
A-firm, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. Full sending northbound Alta. Full sending northbound Alta to Vinewood. Sorry, Vespucci, over Vespucci. Setting up for a right, slowing heavy, right, eastbound San Andreas, VCB.
There you go. Freeway, probably.
Northbound Power, Integrity Tunnel.
We're gonna go for LS. We're gonna gamble.
Northbound Ellis Freeway.
LS.
Northbound Ellis Freeway. I don't have the light on right now. We're northbound Ellis Freeway, full sending, proper lanes. Northbound Ellis Freeway, under bridge. I do not have the light on it right now, but it probably knows we're above him. We're northbound Ellis Freeway, full sending. He is going to dust Air 1 very quickly here. He's past Vinewood Park Drive. Full sending northbound Ellis Freeway. Still sending it. Passing water treatment, VCB. Cut Palomino.
You guys want to cut for Palomino?
A-firm.
Unit 1 will code 6 northbound gradation.
I think, I mean, we don't typically have Marshal's help unless we need their help. This one just attached on his own.
I'm guessing they got him Davenport's way up. I had to guess.
That's what it sounds
Palomino
like.
turn off, and it's a dust storm up here, so luck with that.
Alright, where did you go?
Air 1 is
Cut
currently
Palomino. We haven't seen anything yet.
And nothing all the way to 68. As I said, it is a dust storm, so the guns are if they're in the dust.
Yeah, we didn't see anything. Everyone's gonna have to refuel. I think it's been quick. Dust storm in Palomino.
Yeah, this is quick D10.
Somewhere in the silos, East Joshua.
So, so what do you think? Do you think we we commit to, you know, more independent when it comes to hiring, when it comes to command decisions, when it comes to all that stuff, or do we want to stay hand in hand?
I feel like I don't know. I feel like the way things have been going, I feel like we need to be split when it comes to hiring at least. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, people can only be in one department, and that's the department that they're going to be in.
I'm not really too sure, honestly. It's just one of those things where, like, both departments can't have someone, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, that's completely fair. And it does make sense in all, and at the end of the day, I think the primary reason why we had things separated was because we needed to work together. We didn't have the manpower to afford anything otherwise, and now we can. Now we do. So, you know, we did do everything together before, but I think you're not wrong. The fact that we have the manpower to split and to do things individually and independently. And if that's the case, so be it. Now, with that said,
I come back to the city.
even if we do hire separately, I would still like for our FTOs to
Training
still work
together.
Train together.
Exactly, 100%.
Because I don't see any reason in that, because at the end of the day, even though we may be separate departments and separate hiring and separate command decisions, at the end of the day, we still all need to be on the same page in terms of our training and our guidelines on training.
100%.
And our foundation.
And I think as well, like with the separate hiring and stuff, it kind of helps too, because if people do happen to venture into other shifts and stuff like that,
they're kind of more northbound Great Ocean to probably familiar with their department, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's there's nothing wrong with that. I would just much rather. And this is what I want. I want to have the
I
conversation.
just don't
with
want
you
any
about-
animosity, you know.
Yeah,
with
no, I
any of it, to
agree.
be honest.
And part of what brought this up was last night. Corver had made a comment during the meeting. I think you were there. That pissed off
Probably
Davenport.
not, but I heard about this meeting being very spicy.
It was a spicy meeting. Crystal was spicy with the marshals. Corver made a comment about justice being served in regards to Pred. And look, with Pred, I don't like him as a person. I don't like his morals. At the end of the day, he is still our chief of police. Currently, and I think in that position he has done a good job. Regardless if I don't like him as a person, I can differentiate my personal feelings about Pred and my professional ones. And at the end of the day, and I said the same thing to Remy last night, if Pred has given ammunition to the marshals, then he has shot himself in the foot. I'm not going to blindly follow somebody like a god, and I will do that to nobody.
100%.
So
like, I don't really, you know. I mean, I don't know. Like, he definitely has some takes that are definitely very hot, and a lot of people don't like him. But at the end of the day, like, I don't think anyone can deny that he did a damn good job as the chief of police.
he did. He's brought
Better than anyone
morale
else
up
has
a
ever
lot.
done. I'm gonna be so real.
He has. He's brought morale up a lot. He's brought people wanting to get on duty. He's given encouragement. My one fret, I think, with him in this position has been that I have spoken to him personally about his concerns in regards to bloating command positions, and then you look at Shift 1 having 5 high command members, and Shift 3 having 1. And with all due respect to that, I don't give a fuck if I am a captain or if I am a lieutenant. At the end of the day, I'm still going to do my job to the best of my ability. I just want to make sure that we have that high command representation, which we do have with Rhodes, but all due respect to Rhodes, and I love him, and he is my father-in-law. But all that bias aside, he's not able to be around during Shift 3 as much as he once was. He is not oftentimes, like, he pulls up sometimes, but he is not around all the time in the hours that myself and Davenport and Remy and not even Fisher. Fisher's a little bit on the lesser end hour side.
100%.
Right. So even if they wanted to promote Davenport to captain over me, it ain't gonna make no fucking difference to me. I just want us to make sure we have the representation. 1 bar, 2 bar, 3 stripes. I don't give a fuck. Put me to fucking 1 stripe again, and I'll fucking just do my thing. I don't care anymore. I've done my time. I've put in the effort I've wanted to put in, and I've helped build something that I am proud of, genuinely. And that's what I set out to do when I was hired back on December 15th, 2023. So it makes no difference to me what rank I hold any longer. But that's I think my only fret with him is that he was very hesitant about my promotions and decisions to like how many people I promote in the shift. In regards to being concerned about over bloating and making ranks mean nothing. And has proceeded to employ 3 captains in Shift 1. So.
But they also need to be around here or there in our shift to be able to relay that information too.
Yes.
Or at least have a command member who can, you know, hear that information from them and then relay it.
Which we do get with Crystal. But Crystal is also a fucking insane degen, so.
Oh yeah.
She's phenomenal, and by all means, I love her. But Crystal does, I believe, have that blind trust of Pred. She is, for lack of a better term, a devout follower. And you know, that's not my style. Like I said, I'm not going to blindly follow and blindly trust, and I'm not going to let those emotions boil over for me. As you saw with Crystal in the meeting today, taking shots at the marshals. And like I said, I stepped up because we need to be working together regardless of our emotions and how we feel about this sort of shit.
100%.
So, the main thing, though, that I wanted with talking with you was making sure that we are on the same page and we can communicate this with our command structure and make sure that they understand we are going in a different direction now. things are going to be different.
I mean,
going
this is
forward.
just my take. I've heard there's going to be a big Shift 3 meeting coming soon.
Is there?
Yes. I forget when, but coming soon, there's going to be a Shift 3 meeting. I think it's like, I don't know when.
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Radio check.
Well, I only heard about it today, too.
Unless you're talking about the FTO
apparently,
meeting.
No, there's another one. Apparently Rhodes and Odette talked, and like they're setting it up, and then there's gonna be a big Shift 3 meeting. I totally forget if Odette told me a day though. I'll have to ask her.
Okay.
But it's
Well-
basically about what you're talking to me about right now is the like Silbullet stuff happening or whatever. So I'll figure out when that is. We call this UTL.
I never heard anybody call it UTL, but I think it is. I think it is UTL. Yeah.
I'm calling UTL. I'm transitioning to channel 1, and I'll try to look for another.
Well, I mean, I guess on that front, it's better that we are on the same page about it before we get to that meeting, so that we're not blindsiding anybody, and probably speeds up the process a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's just my take. I have some, I think, pretty interesting takes a lot of times, so I don't think my takes are necessarily the best takes, but it's kind of just how I was raised, all this like drama and nonsense. I'm not really about it, to be honest.
Well, here's the thing with
At the
me.
end of the day, it's what's best for us to be able to do our jobs, and that's all I really care about.
I agree, and that's been my mindset from day one. And there's nothing that upsets me more, and that's why I'm talking to you about it, because it's come to my table, and I want to communicate these things. There's nothing that upsets me more than people making assumptions and not communicating and not talking, and not asking questions, I've told this to fucking everyone under the goddamn sun. I can be around whenever. I can be around at any point in time. Give me 24-hour notice, and I can be awake for a meeting. I can be awake for whatever the fuck I need to be awake for. If I need to talk to somebody, I can be awake for it. I don't care. But give me the fucking opportunity to talk to people instead of just make assumptions and guess what's happening and guess what I'm thinking and guess, because I don't read your fucking minds. I can't read minds. If I did, goddamn, I'd be an amazing officer. But I don't think any of us can read minds. And we're all fucking adults here. We're all here to accomplish the same goal. We're all here doing our jobs. So why the fuck can't we speak to each other like adults and communicate these fucking things and get this shit squared away and get this understanding together that we're all here to accomplish the same goal, and it's going to be better for us if we work together doing it. We can work together as independent departments. It's still capable. It's still possible. We don't need to get any animosity between each other. We don't need to get any disdain or anything like that. It is entirely a capable opportunity or a capable achievement to accomplish. It just takes us actually speaking to each other to accomplish it.
That person ejected from their car.
They down? Oh, no.
Got 423 seems safe.
So yeah, that's been my sort of mindset, and this is something that's been sitting for a little bit that I've been trying to kind of gauge opinions and ideas and trains of thoughts from my officers as well before I looked into it and jumped the gun on anything, right? So that's the other thing I don't want to do is jump the gun, and make rash decisions. I like to try and do my best to make calculated decisions and whatnot when the time comes. So with
I have
all
a question.
Of that, yeah.
I heard a lot of people didn't like the recent BCSO announcement. I heard there's a lot of like pushback at the meeting about that.
The Class 2 training
Class
for
2?
PTOs? Yes.
Yeah.
That is a general consensus across the LSPD from what I've understood.
Why is that? Do you know why that is?
So, a few different reasons. I know one reason being that there was zero communication from BCSO High Command in regards to the decision making of that to LSPD High Command.
Echo 410-8.
And the problem with that is that now puts us in this weird position where we either need to look at our cadets and say, no, you don't get to use Class 2s or heavy pistols. You have to still use the Glocks and you don't get that training, you don't get that capability the BCSO gets, or we make the same change. And
wasn't that done similarly though with the engine swaps and command vehicles or whatever when
Doing well.
it was said that LSPD could do it and BCSO couldn't, and then BCSO had to make that same decision?
it might have been. And if that's the case, it shouldn't have been done that way.
MRPD, it looks like there might be another camera inside of the lobby.
Because I mean, I wasn't
It was
part
said
of
that
that
like
conversation.
only
either,
PRT could have engine swaps in their Buffalo, and command of LSPD could have engine swaps in their Buffalo, but not BCSO command. And then it had to be eventually changed, where like you said, they had to make the same decision basically to do the same thing. I guess my point is, like, more so, besides that, do you think it's a bad idea?
I do, personally, yes. I aside from the lack of communication, because it's gonna happen, and that's, I think, personally more of a minor side of the decision, or of the dislike of it. I personally just don't agree with the decision to give PPOs Class 2s, because I see PPOs as essentially, they are solo cadets, but they're not solo anymore. So I still see them as cadets to an extent. In the sense that they are still prone to be making mistakes. They're still prone to be making a lot of mistakes. They're expected to make mistakes as PPOs. They are still early in their training. Alongside that, I see Class 2s as an important sort of step in your time as an officer, as like a congratulations, you made it. You know, you can get certified for this weapon, you can get certified to carry this alongside everyone else, alongside all your fellow officers. You did it. It's sort of like a badge of honor. That's how I've always viewed it, because that's how it has always been for me.
Because I don't feel like I have so much paperwork and I don't feel like doing more paperwork.
And you know, there are obvious benefits to it. And if it's a case that's happening in shifts 1 and 2 where they need that extra firepower that desperately, okay, fair enough. I'm not there. I cannot speak on that situation. If it's really that bad and they need to do that, then so be it, right?
For context, it's been, I mean, I'm sure you've seen the report, but it's been constant Class 2 shootouts with besties and other groups, up to like 30 plus incidents so far for the last like week, pretty much. And even Class 3s, even people are getting caught with Class 3s, like frequently. We caught Jaden Christopher with one yesterday, Chatterbox is getting caught with one today.
Yeah. I mean, with that said, is giving this Class 2 training to PPOs really going to make a difference? I don't know. It might. It might not.
I think it makes a difference in the sense of they're not spending their prime 30 days of learning, like resenting every single gunfight that breaks out, which is inevitable because we get shot like pretty much every day.
Yeah.
And pretty much just being sent to die. I'm gonna be completely real. Like the way PPOs and cadets are in these gunfights is literally just they're useless.
I mean, there was that fight we had with Hydra at the docks. BB put on a fucking clinic.
Barnabas is a very special situation.
Barnabas put on a fucking clinic.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's a very special situation, but I'm thinking about the other day where I'm sitting there at the fucking hospital with a 95 in the back of my car. I have, obviously my Class 2. Leilani's there, the only person. And she has a pistol, and there's two guys with shotguns who just gunned down Jamal right in front of us, and there's like basically nothing we can do about it because Leilani has a pistol, and I have a 95 in my car.
And that's the Vigar occupied one time.
So, with that said,
my thing is too with the
I do
cadets,
understand
the
that
heavy
aspect.
pistol and Glock, I'm gonna be honest, those guns are basically the same now. The heavy pistol is not its shining glory that it once was. That gun is fucking hot ass now, if you ask me.
Is it now?
I fucking hate it. I hate it. it is probably on par to the Gulf. Because that shit is hot ass now.
Wow.
It's not what it used to be where you just hit someone in the head once and they're just fucking on the floor. Like, it's not that, you know?
Of course not. Why would it be? Why would it? Why would we be armed with capable firearms?
Then I understand it being like very limited, but it's not that anymore.
I think there's a hunting party on Boulevard Del Perro. Unless that's just a bunch of locals.
Or it's a street races, Ricky? No, I haven't seen anything yet.
No, I think it's just locals. I think it was just locals that looked like they were moving in a convoy.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a fucking chase. What's this guy doing? Oh, turning into the customs?
That's
Look
Buffalo's
up
TX.
north, maybe.
Maybe, but I think the races are going to be ending soon now.
But yeah, my thing is the PPO phase is such a... I mean, it's a long phase, right?
Hey, I mean, it's only 30 days. It's a lot shorter than it once was, I think. And I say once was, I'm talking like back in the day. Because the solo cadet phase could last a very long time for some people. I mean, I was a solo cadet for like, what's that car doing?
That's a bug.
Oh. When I was a solo
I think in
cadet,
our shift,
was
it's
forever.
not as effective of an announcement.
I don't think so either.
I've been in other shifts a lot more, and holy fuck, the amount of shootouts that I've been in has been crazy.
Yeah. The other thing that it's brought up, the other negative that was brought forth, which I do agree with to an extent, is giving the class 2 training to. No. Giving the class 2 training to the PPOs, and giving them PPOs in general is just opening them up to a more opportunity to make more severe mistakes with a class 2. And now I say that at the same time, there are full deputies, there are full senior officers, there are full sergeants. We're all gonna make fucking mistakes where we shoot in the wrong scenario.
100%.
But I do think that PPOs are more prone to that mistake because at the end of the day, they are still learning.
My thought is, though, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what gun you have, a gun is a gun, and it has that same
another thing I've been thinking about
ability to kill no matter what.
Yeah.
It has
I've
that
been thinking the same
same
thing.
lethal threat. So if we trust someone with one gun, I
Why
think we
not all
should
of
be
them?
able to trust them with another gun. And if they fuck up, I don't think it's because they're a PPO or whatever. Like, they probably would have made that same mistake as an
Regardless.
officer or a senior officer or whatever. Like,
Yeah, and that's what I've been
at the
thinking
end
of
of the day,
as
a gun
well.
is a gun, and we're trusting someone to make that call to kill someone or to not kill someone.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
But we're also, by not giving them class 2s and knowing how many shootouts are happening, we're actively, basically, sending them unequipped to
We're sending them into a meat grinder.
go to their death. Yeah, to go to their fucking possible death every day. We're giving them less of a chance to even make it through their PPO phase, really.
Yeah, which is completely fair as well. Yeah, so I guess for me, or at least not for me, but I think the last thing that was brought up to me was, at this point, we may as well, and this was not my words, this was what was said to me. At this point, we may as well just promote them from cadet to full officer or full deputy. And
I don't think that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate, but I do think it has some. I do kind of understand some of the sentiment for it. But I don't think it's that extensive. But I guess, like I said at the beginning, my main sort of thought when it comes to Class 2 training is that, it's sort of like a badge of honor. It's sort of like a reward. It's a congratulations, you made it through. You can do more now. You can help more now. It's like a. I mean, that goes, I guess, for every cert that you get, is like it's it's put behind being a full officer for a reason, right? Because there needs to be that level of understanding and training and trust in our units. But like you brought up a lot of very good points. A gun is a gun at the end of the day, so it's going to make a difference if the gun can shoot fast or not. It's a good argument to bring up by all means.
I don't know. Like I said, I have bad takes, and I've always thought that people shouldn't need anything to want to be promoted. The promotion itself is something to be proud of. You know, you don't need a gun to also help you be proud of that, in my opinion.
Yeah. I guess I didn't mean it sort of like a.
Need that sort of like.
I never. Saw
I think if people need that sort of motivation, like it's concerning in itself. You know. To me,
yeah, I didn't mean it in the sense of like you need it, like it's something that's needed to give that encouragement to get to that rank or to get to that position in the police in the police department. But I've seen it as a sort of like a badge of honor, as like a bonus, as like a plus, as like congratulations.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know, it's like a good job, you did it, I'm proud of you, sort of thing. But is that a worthwhile reason to prevent people from getting something? No, not
it's like I'm proud of you. Now you can somewhat effectively defend yourself against sniper rifles and rifles with this MP5. Here you go.
Yeah. So,
which the thing is too is like that I think of is like when they're a cadet, normally they're with an FTO that will have a Class 2 cert. So like they're not completely, you know, alone with their Class 1. They're with someone who has a Class 2. When they're a PPO, there actually is multiple times where they're just completely alone because they're, you know, if anything, they are, you don't have to be alone as a PPO, but you are encouraged to be out there on your own as a PPO. But they're equipped with a Class 1, while over half of the city is equipped with Class 2 shotguns, grenades, Molotovs, like all this fucking crazy shit.
Yeah, it's valid arguments. I'm not gonna sit here and just, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and blindly say no. I'm not gonna sit here and say stuck in my initial sort of train of thought on it. When it was first brought up on the table, when it was first brought to my attention, my initial kind of gut reaction was, I don't think this is a good idea. But again, like I said, I don't have the context of the other shifts and what they're dealing with, and if they're dealing with things to that extent, and they really need that help. My question also comes up, again, will it genuinely make that much of a difference? And I don't know if it will or not. It might. It might not. I don't know. I guess it's not something that's going to be seen until it's implemented and done.
I don't know if it'll make a major difference in like the overall like, oh, PD is going to be successful in the shootout or not, but I think it will help in the morale of PPOs, you know, who are just, you know, trying to work towards becoming an officer, but are getting in shootouts every day.
Yeah.
I think it'll help towards their morale, you know, because feeling useless in that situation does not help. Right, feeling useless and knowing that you're severely under-equipped and knowing that you're basically a fucking meat shield, it does not help at all.
Yeah, that's fair. It's completely fair. I mean, at the end of the day, realistically speaking, even if I wanted to have a say in a decision, nobody's going to tell me anything. They're going to make a decision in shifts 1 or 2, and then I'm going to read an announcement about it, and that's going to be how I find out about it.
Yeah, I mean, that'll never change for either department, I think, but that's kind of just what we signed up for.
Yeah, no, I mean, we'll deal with it the best we can, whatever they end up deciding on, but it's understandable, all in all, I think. So yeah, what is there anything else that you think that you and I should speak about? Make sure that we're on the same page about. Make sure that we're in full understanding across the board.
I don't think so. To be honest, I mean, a lot's probably going to change with this pred shit happening for sure.
Yep.
That's going to be fucking crazy. I could see possibly even numbers going back to being down bad if he's fired, to be honest. But I mean, we'll have to see, I guess.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think there's anything. Like I said, I try to, you know, obviously I have to listen to the drama, but I try not to partake or. A lot of these things
Channel
seem
3
like
is
trivial to me,
collapsed.
but
Suspect
tends
UPL
to
I
be-
can
levels
somewhat
have not
listen to
very
them
slowly
It tends to
and
mean that we're stuck with
understand.
having to deal with it because we're
Yeah,
the ones that need to make
I
sure
got
every
a flip
shit-
on
all
that
shit's
thing now.
running smoothly, right? And we're the ones who need to quell the
extra
drama,
charge
I
then.
find. So
Can you imagine
that's,
him talking like this
that's
to
what I
me
want to
like,
make sure
frick you,
that we're
Perry.
doing. And I
Well,
want
that's
to make sure
exactly
you
what he's
and I
saying.
That is exactly
have
what he's
conversations when we need to. If something's brought up and there's animosity or distaste or something like that.
David's
either
showing me a
you
new
or
jump near the
myself can
water,
bring it up
and I
to
think he's
whoever's
actually just
bringing
going
it
to
up
open
to
his
us.
vehicle here, and I'm going to make fun of him.
And either we talk to each other about it, or we tell them to fucking talk it out like adults. And talk to each other, and communicate with each other. So I mean, I know that I have no issue coming and talking to you about anything that needs to be spoken about in terms of the shift, in terms of behavior, in terms of
Suspect
making
has
mistakes,
just
in
dumped
terms of
his
whatever the fuck
vehicle.
it
We
might
are
be.
attending.
And I want to make sure that you can have that same feeling
Amazing
with me
work.
when it comes to anything that needs to be spoken about between departments, between how we're operating this shift, about what decisions we're making for the greater
There's a jump from
greater
the
good of
Little
shift.
Ducks east across
Because
the
at the end of the
canals
day, regardless of
next to the
department,
Davis
it
Touchdown
is still going to be my priority for the
he
shift.
just biffed it.
And make sure
Water's
that,
over
that
it.
our shift is operating in the best possible way that it can
Sounds
be.
like a hand problem.
And as well-oiled of a machine as we can be.
Yeah, I would just say that I don't really typically, you know, have these things to talk about because I don't think that I think there's a lot of times small things that are being made into bigger things that really aren't big things. Because at the end of the day, when I look at Shift 3 compared to when I first came here, it's like, I think it's in a better state than it's ever been in, and the numbers don't lie at the end of the day. It's one of those things where like people will try to say, oh, like this thing is bad, but then it has like, I don't know, millions of like, let's say likes or views or like whatever. Like the numbers don't lie, right? People can like talk like they're hating on something or saying that something's not in a good state. But if the numbers don't back that, then it's just people talking to talk at the end of the day. And like I said, like comparatively to what, you know, I went through in my PPO phase, the numbers don't lie.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people on duty.
You and me were there hand in hand, right?
I know. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people on duty. There's a lot of people around. So clearly things are not going that bad.
I just hope it can stay this way.
And it's like the population of the, you know, city at these times is still pretty much just as low as it was back then, if not sometimes even lower. So,
yeah.
But our numbers are still really good.
Yeah.
So I find it hard to believe that things are like going bad or, you know, worse when so many people are coming around and enjoying their time on duty and, you know, enjoying Shift 3. I mean, we even have people like Abdul who transferred into Shift 3 from another shift.
Yeah.
Because he, you know, enjoyed the shift so much.
Yeah, things have been. I mean, I remember a couple months ago when I spoke to you and Davenport briefly, and was like, guys, I'm fucking burning out here. Like, I'm running on fumes. And then I think after I spoke to you guys about that, I don't think it's been pay off since. Other than the usual days off, I think I've still kept the same hours I've typically kept.
I think compared to other shifts, we still have that shift 3 rapport with each other. We still, you know, get along, whatever. Our radio might be a little more lax, you know, but people know each other very well in this shift. I think people get along for the most part. And yeah, I feel like we still work like a well-oiled team.
Yep. I'm inclined to agree. And like I said, when I hop in your car, my whole purpose of wanting to talk to you is to make sure that we continue to work as a well-oiled team and make sure that we're all on the same page with decisions we're making in terms of where we're going forward. And if that decision is to separate then and work more independently, then that's the decision we make going forward together. We separate and work independently, but still together, simultaneously.
Yeah.
What's up, Parker?
Mr. Maple. I have an issue with one of your colleagues.
All right, which one?
Matt Rhodes. Look at incident 21545. He processed he processed my brain's farted. Larry Porter. He processed a Larry Porter. No evidence, no gun. The gun's not even in the evidence locker, which is kind of astounding to me. I don't know how that happens. But he marked him as processed and charged him with a gun.
Dispatch, 460, 1041, show me 10-8.
Level.
Okay. I mean, I've obviously talked to Rhodes about this. But
Yeah. I mean, that's all I want. I need this for my search warrants. So that's all I need. I just need.
And you said the gun's not in evidence?
Nope. All 5 of the guns that are in evidence are belonging to one of the 95s that's marked. His gun's not in there.
Can you check 21490?
21490. Hold on. 21490.
Yes. And 21490 and 21450.
21490. There's absolutely nothing in the locker there.
Okay. 21450.
21450. Yeah, they're gone from here.
Yeah.
There's a Beagle.
Because Larry did have a warrant for 21450, so I wouldn't be surprised if Rhodes may have put the wrong.
You know, you can. 4723. You can always get a job, you know.
Wait a second.
Yes,
Davenport, is this guy robbing the store?
Negative, you hit the registers.
Hold on a second, Parker. I'm gonna have to call you back.
The register's not the stuff.
Didn't you literally just talk to me 30 minutes ago about wanting an application?
Yeah. I don't know why this guy's accusing me.
Because you're the only one in the area. And I literally was sitting across the road. You ran out the door after the registers were robbed.
This guy's got like a teal
I was buying some food
9F
and a guy ran down the street,
somewhere.
man.
Speak up, sir.
No, he didn't.
He did.
What's your name?
He ran down the street.
Yeah, what was he wearing?
All black, bro.
What's your name?
Does he sound like a minion?
Pardon me?
What's your name?
My name's Dwayne.
Dwayne?
Yep.
Alright, Dwayne, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a real bad look to the shift lieutenant for a department that you wanted to a shift that you're looking for an application for.
Hey, I know.
Okay.
That's why I was trying to tell him. It wasn't, bro. I was buying some food.
I'm gonna be speaking with the individual at the front of the
You're walking a tightrope. All right,
See
Dwayne.
a vehicle?
Hey, I could
I
leave.
would
If this is
strongly,
a hot area, bro, I would leave.
I would strongly recommend you stop blocking that rope if you truly want an opportunity for a job in this department, or in the BCSO, or in the shift to begin with. All right, Dwayne.
Yep. No worries, mate.
All right. Finish conversation with Davenport. You're not free to go until he gives you the okay to.
No, you're good. You're good. You can go.
All right. Cool. Thank you, man. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you hang on to that rope, man. Hang on to it.
Hang on to it.
There's no way.
It's fucking insane, dude.
Visual free to go.
Yeah.
He is trying to make the money to be.
It can't be. This Deagle belongs to James Malding.
Okay, so it's not in any of those reports.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Well, you got super unlucky that I literally.
I will. I mean, obviously, I'll talk to Rhodes when I see him. But this thing is. This is from December. Is it possible that like, when guns wear out, if we put them in a locker, could they break or not? Like, could they get taken?
No, because we still have the body of it. We still have like
Typically, right?
the
Yeah.
shell of it, the broken shell of it. But
This
it's
is from
yeah,
fucking-
it wouldn't just go missing.
This is from almost a month ago, man. Shit. Where the I don't know if he's gonna be. I don't know if we should be able to find that gun.
Yeah. I honestly, I feel like a little bit of a report auditor at this point because I've
You look like
done
one,
like
and
this-
that's why I was kind of curious as to why the fuck you were looking at a report from December 16th.
I've done this
but
like
you're
6
looking to put a
times to
fucking-
people. Okay.
You're looking to put a fucking warrant out for a search warrant, and you need the fucking guns, and you need the evidence for it. So by all means, he doesn't have the pictures or anything on from Larry and evidence either, so you can't even correlate what his gun was and any of those details. He didn't fill out the details into what gun Larry had on him. He didn't fill out whether Larry was GSR positive or negative. He didn't fill out fucking shit, honestly.
Yeah.
Damn, did they do anything?
Yeah, I mean, I've been in my little report editor
he
auditor
processed
era.
it. Rhodes processed him for everything, including the gun being hot to 21490. But he just didn't fill out the details in the actual report. You know, like how we have the sections where like you put the serial number of the gun, the type of gun, and who it came back to.
Oh yeah.
He didn't fill out the suspect's area and all that stuff. He didn't fill out those little details.
Yep.
And
And
he didn't put
that's
pictures and evidence. So.
And that one is pretty relevant because even if it's not gang-related shooting, it's still attempted mass murder of a different employee, which I'm also including in these charges, just for further probable cause. Like, hey,
Yeah,
these
I mean,
guys should be breaking in.
You'll need to give me some time to actually overlap with Rhodes. I don't like. Maybe I'll be able to do it tonight. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But the next time I see him, I bookmark the report so I can do my best to try and talk to him about it.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, Parker.
Right. No problem. Thank you.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Is that December of this, like last month?
Yeah, the December 16th.
Okay.
Okay, well, I think in general that was everything I wanted to talk to you about. If there's anything else, I mean, you'll know about it because I'm wanting to make sure that we have communication between each other, and I want you to make sure that you have that same understanding that I want us to be able to communicate with each other and make sure that there isn't any of this bullshit high school drama shit going around, and prevent that to the best of our ability.
100%.
And yeah, so if you want to drop me, actually, if you want to drop me off next to Davenport, I'm gonna get in his car, and I'm gonna do damn near the same thing. Make
Yeah,
sure
and I'll
understand.
I'll try to figure out when this shift 3 meeting thing is happening too, or whatever. I don't know if there's a date planned, but I'll try to figure that out.
Just let me know. Open up, Davenport.
Should be.
Thank you, Ricky.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hey. I'm just talking to people about stuff and making sure that everyone's on the same page. So I just had a nice long old conversation with Ricky about stuff. in regards to what we're looking at in terms of going forward with the shift, what they're looking at in terms of BCSO side of things, how they want to push forward, and regardless of the decision, I just want to make sure that we are all on the same page for it. And so I think majority of the stuff is going to come out soon. We're going to be having a conversation. Apparently, Odette spoke with Rhodes about organizing some form of whole Shift 3 command meeting to all talk together. Ricky just found out about it today, and he told me about it just now. And so this is also the first that I'm hearing of it. No details on that yet, but essentially, me and Ricky spoke about the feel. Like I went to him about how it's feeling like we're dividing, feeling like BCSO is kind of doing their own thing, which is prompting us to do our own things as well. And essentially, if that's the decision and the direction we want to go, is separating and operating as individual departments in the shift, I want us to just make sure that's communicated. And if that's the decision we do, then so be it. We're moving forward in that way. I would much rather us be like, okay, this is where we're going, this is the direction the shift is going to go going forward, instead of us sitting in this fucking limbo wondering, are we working together, are we not working together, do you hate us, do you not hate us? So, the general consensus is, likelihood is we're going to be moving forward as independent departments, in regards to our command structure, in regards to who we decide to hire, although we're going to remain working together in terms of training the cadets, because I think we both agree that even though we're going to be independent departments, we still want there to be an equivalent standard with the cadets, and with our foundations in the shift. The biggest thing that was hit upon was, regardless of if we're working hand in hand when it comes to who we're hiring, to command decisions, to all that stuff, we want to make sure that there isn't any animosity between the departments. We don't want none of this versus shit that was happening in Shift 1 and 2, where they were like the Blaners versus the City Folk and all that shit. That is the one main thing that we both confidently agreed on, that no matter what, that is not something that we want happening in the shift, regardless of what happens going forward. Because we see
was
no
that a
benefit.
Ricky that said that, or someone else?
Ricky is the one who brought up that he doesn't want animosity between the departments. And I mentioned the Horver comment from last night, and the fact that that was not well appreciated, and that, like, regardless of your opinions of whoever, that we still need to remain professional with each other, and we're still here to work together at the end of the day. I also spoke to Ricky in terms of wanting to make sure that we have an open line of communication with each other so that we can avoid any bullshit high school drama, because it's not something that either of us want to deal with or tolerate. So if somebody goes to him about some bullshit, that he can bring it to me, and if somebody comes to me about bullshit, I can bring it to him, and we can talk it out like adults, because at the end of the day here, we're all fucking adults, we're all doing our jobs, we're all trying to work together, we're all trying to work for the same goal. So neither of us want to have any sort of headache on that front, because neither of us have the patience for that shit. We just want to be able to talk to each other and shit. So, generally speaking, what it sounds like is that going forward, we're not going to be working in unison in terms of who we decide to hire. If we want to hire somebody, we fucking hire them, and if they want to hire somebody, they're gonna fucking hire them. Whether they talk to us about it or not, we're not gonna talk to them about it either. We're gonna do our thing and hire the people for our department, and they're gonna do their thing and hire the people for their department. It's not gonna mean that we need to train them if we don't fuck with them at the end of the day. But that doesn't mean we can't train them. We can still work together on that front. The biggest thing that we both want is making sure that even if we are working as separate departments in the minor side of things, in the smaller side of things, in the particulars of the shift, that the overall health of the shift is still our priority, and that we are still working to the same goal in the shift. Regardless of our uniform. And that was something we both agreed on unanimously. So, I think a lot of this stuff is going to be brought out whenever we decide to have this meeting with Rhodes and Odette and all of them. but I wanted you to be on the same page for it, and so that you're not confused about it or not blindsided about it or anything like that. And we're all sort of in understanding that things, at the end of the day, things are not the same as they were when it was me, you, Sky, and Lucas. Both departments have grown immensely, especially in the shift. Both departments now have sufficient command structure that can sustain themselves. Whether or not we have more activity than them, I'm not going to play semantics in terms of who we have around, when we have them around, or whatnot. Because at the end of the day, semantics ain't going to do no good for nobody. But
yeah, 100%. The only thing I will say with that is, I understand that's Ricky's point of view, but ultimately, what's Daisy's point of view on it all?
That's the thing that we're going to have to wait and
almost
see.
guarantee that it's going to be different to Ricky's point of view.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, and I think that's part of what this whole big Shift 3 command meeting that Rhodes and Odette might be organizing is going to point out.
Echo 476 of Beaver Bush for that latest 47.
So I'm wanting to
I
make
have word that
sure
stumbles because he tried to steal the Ranger car
we're
up
on the same
there
page.
and got
Me, you, and
shot.
Ricky, I believe, are all on the same page. We'll see what Daisy says, and we'll see if Ricky changes his mind when Daisy speaks. And I sincerely hope he doesn't.
I don't think Ricky will change his mind. He's been the same the whole way through.
Yeah.
And I've even spoken to him randomly at times about stuff. But I mean, her vision of things is a lot different to what his is.
Yeah.
And that's going by the small things people say in other shifts, like because they've been doing such long hours. Obviously, you're acting like the shift one people and stuff like that. The little bits and pieces that you pick up along the way is, yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's got the same. She's more of, well, let's be real. She's never around in shift 3, rarely. And
she's shift 1.
She's pushing the shift 1, shift 2 mentality into shift 3. That's what it is.
And that's what I said to Ricky too. Is that that's how it's felt. Is that the shift 1-2 mentality has been what has been coming to shift 3 more. And I pointed out that it started with Daisy, with her hiring people that without communicating to us. And I told him, when I spoke to Daisy, when she was brought in, I think as lieutenant, when she started hiring people, she didn't communicate shit with me.
Yep.
And I wasn't, and I when I spoke to her, I didn't ask her for permit. I didn't ask her to tell me who she was hiring so I can give her permission to do it. I just wanted to fucking know. I just wanted to know who she was bringing in, just so we were in the loop about it. And she refused to do it. Or not that she refused to do it, she just didn't do it. And I brought up the fact that Ramona, Fuel, and Oren and Daft, all of them were LSPD. I fired all 3 of them, and I told all of them if they ever wanted to come back, let me know. They have an open door to return, because they are welcome to come back. They are being removed for inactivity because they're taking up call signs, they're taking up roster space that is pointless to take up if they're not going to be around. So when they came back around and I saw them, my first train of thought is, do you want a fucking job back? And if they got upset about me saying that, well, maybe you should have fucking told me that you reached out to them to hire them to the BCSO. Because if you told me that, fine. All in dandy. If that's what they want to do, all the fucking power to you. Congratulations, go to the BCSO. I don't give a fuck.
Well,
but how do I know that if I'm not told it? Right? Well, Jace was BCSO beforehand.
Yeah, but he'd contacted me about, you know, I want to hand in my equipment and stuff, and I said to him, "You giving it up or whatever?" And he reckons, "Well, no, I still want to, you know, be part of the force, but I have to hand my equipment in and shit." I said, "Well, I mean, if you're gonna," I said, "If my words exactly were, is if you're going to be around and actually commit to doing, you know, you don't have to be on duty every day, but if you commit to actually being around, you know,
we can hire them, no problem.
We could hire you, no problem. I'm pretty sure I could get you hired like today." And he's like, "Oh, okay, no worries." And then I found out that he'd already arranged to speak to the others, like he'd already, you know. So yeah, because I know someone said something about we were trying to poach him as soon as he came back. Like, I'm not trying to poach him. I was just offering him a job because
We didn't fucking know we were poaching them. We didn't know. Yeah. How can you poach someone if you don't know they're fucking offered a job already? And it would have been avoidable. It would have been avoidable if they were just if we were just spoken to. That's all I was looking for from Daisy.
Hey, these guys are probably going to come back. They'll probably pop in at some point in time to speak to someone. I'm looking at hiring. All right, cool.
Fantastic, great. The more the merrier. All the power to you. But yeah, I mentioned that to Ricky. I told him, like, all I ever asked for Daisy was communication. That's all I ever wanted from her. And she just never gave it to me. So, at the end of the day, what's happened has happened at this point. And if the decision going forward is that we have built to a point where, you know, the numbers don't lie. You look at who's on duty, look at how many people are on duty.
I can full clear the latest 911 at the Ranger Station and code 4.
Capable manpower. If they believe, which I personally don't know if it's entirely accurate, but if they believe that they have the manpower currently to sustain themselves without our command structure, and so be it. All the power to them. I just want to make sure that we are on the same page for it and we understand, okay, there's no more question marks as to whether or not we're working together or we're not working together. Fact of the matter is, they are their department, we are our department, and that is how we are going to be moving forward.
Yeah.
For all I know, we're going to have this fucking meeting and everything we just talked about is going to change. But I was tired of it all being up in the air. And if there's anybody that should be part of the decision making to figure it out, it's probably the 2 lieutenants for the shift.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously yes, but I don't think people that don't come into the shift should, even though this is their shift and they're not around, they should have no say in it, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Because they don't know anything that's going on in their shift.
Yeah, completely agree.
Really, I don't see how they can pass judgment on things that happen and things that go on and decisions that are made and this, that, and the other on the fly when they're not around to actually witness it themselves at any point in time. Like, once every 2 weeks isn't enough. You need to be around at least every second day to be able to keep your finger on the pulse.
Yep.
So, until they're willing to do that, like the people that don't do it, their opinions are relevant to me, so I agree with the fact that you and Ricky are around regularly. 100% that should be the deal. And it shouldn't even matter what the other person wants that's not around, you know?
Yeah. And maybe we could bring something like that up when we have this meeting, if we ever have this meeting.
Am I able to be at that meeting? Because
probably. I think the idea is that it's going to be fully like all command.
Okay.
I hope it is. If not, then you give me a list of what you want to speak about, and I'll see about bringing it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just merely the point that the people with the biggest problems are the people that are never in the shift.
Yeah.
And to me, that is fucking wild. So unless you're willing to actually come in and support the people that are actually doing work in the shift, well, you know, pipe down. You've got nothing to say because you know nothing about it. Sitting there reading reports ain't going to give you any sort of inclination of how things go.
It won't. No. Well, that's Reese's car up ahead, by the way. I don't know if you guys caught him earlier. He was trying to left onto, I think McDonald's.
Yeah, we did catch him. He's probably driving again.
Yeah. The other thing we spoke about, he was asking me about the BCSO decision for the PPOs and cadets. And he brought up some good points, and I brought up our points in terms of, like I guess what we spoke about the other night, and the lack of communication from BCSO with the decision to anybody in terms of command or high command. The fact that we believe it is potentially just giving more opportunity for mistakes for PPOs because they are still learning. The aspect that, you know, part of your journey as an officer is getting to full officer and getting that class 2 cert so that you can kind of get that sort of notch in your belt. And there was another one. The fact that I mean, if we're giving them Class 2 certs as PPOs, we may as well just put them from cadet to full officer, full deputy. So I brought up all those points. He brought back a couple good rebuttals, and a lot of it revolves around the other shifts. A lot of the decision making for this decision seems like it was because of shifts 1 and 2. The fact that I guess they are getting into shootout, like 30 to 40 shootouts a day.
So they realize that's not going to last forever.
Right.
Times 3.
That's very much the case.
Tomorrow is
but they, I guess, are making decisions now to suit them now. They believe, and Rick, the
54076.
Sort of the good points that Ricky brought up was, we're trusting these guys with guns anyway. Is it going to make a difference as to what gun they're trusted in a lot of these shootouts? Because a lot of the time, they're just getting thrown in as meat grinders, right? They are the meat shields in most cases. And not able to do much. And with that said, giving them an NP5 or a DX15, I mean, some of these shootouts they've been dealing with have Class 3s. Is it going to make that much of a difference at the end of the day? Probably not. We're not really going to be able to see it if there's a difference made or not until some.
I can tell you now, it'll make zero difference.
That's what I think. I don't think it's going to make a difference. I don't think it's going to make a notable difference, at least.
2076.
No, not for the risk that's involved. And the worst thing is, once you give people something, you cannot take it away. The minute you take it away, everyone loses morale. They're like, well,
Margot's car, like, parked
and
off
then
the
they'll
road.
just stop coming around. They'll stop getting on duty
Yeah,
because they feel like they've lost something, you know.
Which is fair. Part of what he brought up is that it is also seen, I think, as a morale boost in regards to having PPOs who are alone being able to go out and actually feel like they are being more of use than they were with just a pistol against shotguns and whatever the fuck else they're dealing with.
There's some chatter inside senior bus.
But whether or not that
senior bus
proves
right now,
to
and there's someone
be
inside.
accurate, proves to work, I guess remains to be seen again.
I'm in the back.
But, I think there are some valid points that were brought up. I just don't think any of them actually affect our shift. None of them are.
Yeah, I don't think it affects any shift, to be honest. And if I'm being 100% honest, once you get to PPO, what have you got to drive for to get to the next thing? You already get the Taurus. You get Class 2s there. You've got heavy pistols. You got everything you could ever need by being a PPO. What is the drive to take the next step and
But
become
can you
a full
come
officer?
in? Someone's been deep fried.
Well, there are other certs. There are some other certs, right?
Well, I mean, they
PPOs
are.
get
but
premieres now too, don't they? Oh no, they're still Tauruses. Tauruses and CPOs.
Still Tauruses, yeah.
Damn near nobody uses CPO.
I mean,
Ricky was also mentioning that the difference between the Glock and the heavy pistol is minuscule now. They're fucking damn near the same.
Dispatch from 460 and the suspect.
Yeah, but it's like anything, you know. Like
wants
if you
to
had.
speak to my supervisor. Name is Kenny Cushman.
What's your 20?
Currently northbound Las Lagunas.
Thanks for the intersection.
Well, supervisors, they can have two of them.
Yep.
Suspect is going 76 miles an hour. I pulled him over for speeding.
424 is 23. The super
And also he has invalid identification.
All right.
You the supervisor?
Hello.
I need to have a word with you.
Lieutenant Maple, badge number 297 LSPD. Behind me here is Sergeant Davenport, badge number 424. What seems to be the issue? I'm gonna crouch down here because this car is a lot
Officer,
lower, it seems. What
you know, reasonably people would say like, hold on right there, right? But he was like, hold on to me, and I told him I'm married, respectfully, and he kept telling me to hold on to him.
You really
Does he want me to
requested
hold on?
supervisor because of a misunderstanding?
Is it a misunderstanding when he repeats it so many times?
Sounds like a misunderstanding to me, Kenny.
Oh.
It's like he would have said, "Hold on for me."
Nope. He said, "Hold on to him." He said,
Yeah.
"Hold me close."
Yeah, and then he said, "You want me to get you out of the car to hold on to me?"
He didn't
He
say
said
that.
it. Yeah, he did. Witnesses right here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How old are you, sir?
30.
At the age of 30, you still under the power to say, "No, I'm good, thanks."
I told him no multiple times. He still said, "Hold on to me."
You sure this wasn't like a language kind of barrier thing?
No. He said it both. Listen, I get it if you say it like once or twice and then you correct yourself. But it was more. And then he said, "You can get out and hold me."
Listen, I'm just going to be 100% honest with you. I don't think he'd be Abdul's type anyway.
I don't think so either.
Damn. he's not into the. Actually, never mind. I just don't think.
Oh my god.
Wait, Kenny, didn't you lose your arm? What happened? What?
Yeah, so did Joe. But look at us now. We're on the come up.
You guys got your arm?
Oh, you found it.
You found your arm?
Bro, don't go
So
into
like
the
when you put your
arm
wallet
shit.
down and- so like when you put your wallet down, can't
What do you
remember
mean,
put
don't
it,
go
it's
into the
like
arm shit? Y'all, we're missing arms. What the fuck? You just have.
I found mine. It was a long journey.
I believe it.
Hello, sir. Thank you so much for holding on. I have come here to give you 2 citations.
Oh, God.
Yes, one for second-degree speeding. You were going 76 miles an hour on a 55 zone. And the second is operating a motor vehicle with an invalid identification.
Damn.
That's for
You
your
got me on that
expired
one.
ID.
That's for real. That's true.
I saw
all in all
55.
together, that would be $2,500 and 4 points on your driving license.
4 points?
You
Yes.
saw 55, you might need to get your eyes checked, bud.
That would leave you with 16 points until suspension.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
Alright, so I'd appreciate if you can flip the bird to me.
Yeah, but I don't know.
No, I was doing it to the one. Sorry, not you. To
me,
him.
Joe?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
much
to
of
you.
Why?
You dog.
You saw 55. I'm telling you to get your eyes checked because 55 ain't
My eyes are
75.
beautiful.
Clearly not
Well,
if you
thank
saw
you.
55.
Well, thank you so much for complying. This was my traffic stop. My badge number is 460. If you have any complaints or any compliments you would like to send towards me, please contact Sergeant Davenport or Lieutenant Maple. Have a lovely day, sir.
Compliments, huh?
You all good here, Kenny?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, wonderful.
This sucks.
It is the law, sir. It is the law.
Sucks.
The law
But if you
does
don't
suck.
like it, get out of here.
You know what else
We
sucks?
can't. Not to your life. What else sucks?
Hoovers.
Where'd you get
my.
that from? Hey, Abdul.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get in your car so I can whisper to you. Hold on.
Okay. You're free to go once the lights are off.
Yeah, turn them off.
Abdul, did you tell him to hold you?
I said hold on to me, yeah.
Why'd you say to hold on to me?
Basically, I need them to hold on for me.
Hold on for me. Hold on for me and hold on to me are very different, Abdul.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
Oh,
they were
my bad.
complaining about.
They're
They
doing
thought that
emergency
that you wanted him to
medical
hold you,
on a animal.
like
Nelson. Got
physically
deep fried.
hold you,
As
you
well
know,
as a
like
few other
hug or,
people.
like touch you and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, is that like sexual harassment? Did I sexually harass him or something?
No, I don't think you did. I don't think it's that extensive. I think that's a bit of a jump. But
Oh, okay.
you know, that's
Thank God.
yeah, but just be careful about phrasing, okay? Just be,
Oh
be
yes,
conscious about
I'll
that,
be.
okay, bud?
Yes, I'll be very careful. Thank you, sir.
All right, good job, Abdul. Keep it up. Don't let me
Yes,
catch you
sir.
doing a
Have a
traffic.
good day.
Don't let me catch you doing speed traps when we need 77s, or I'll beat your ass.
Of course, of course.
That was interesting.
Yeah. That group tends to be a bit of a peculiar one. So, where were we? I think, I don't remember where we were.
It's regarding
Oh,
the guns and stuff. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. They're going to do what they want to do anyway, but it's, I don't know, it's a band-aid to try and, if it's a band-aid to try and boost morale and for something that's probably going to only last another week or two, I think that's kind of pointless. And there's Reese getting into a car and driving it.
A jester? It's not even his, is it? Dispatch 424, Deputy 38 on a green-colored jester, operated by Reese Harper, unmasked.
Reese, you do not have a license. Why are you driving yet again?
I have to help a customer fix their car.
It makes no excuse.
They could
You're
do
not
both.
legally able to drive a vehicle. I don't care whose vehicle it is.
God, we can work it out.
You should get yourself a bicycle or 2 feet and a heartbeat.
2 feet and a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's how you should be getting around.
Or you can,
have
talk
someone
to a
else drive
friend. Yeah. Have them drive you. Or you can do the work.
I mean, one of them is currently, I think, already getting chased, so.
Already attached to the, not a 38,
Oh, so you just
not
thought
an
you'd
8,
grab this to
so
help
I'm
them with the chase. Is that what's going on?
Oh, God, no. I'm not helping them, they're busy.
So what you're saying is you offered help and grabbed a car and they said, no thanks, I'll take my chances on foot.
What?
God damn.
I mean, I do have a better chance on foot than
I'm
driving,
kidding, by the
so.
way.
God damn, that was brutal.
Then, Paul, are you okay? Did you come on the wrong side of the bed today?
I got up on the south side of the bed.
I mean, is that normal for you?
I'm actually good, to be honest.
Seems like
I
he's in
just
good spirits, man, honestly, Reese.
I just like putting shit on you when I get the chance to, you know? Which is
They
fairly
basically
regular
all
with
the
you.
time.
Yeah, you kind of leave yourself open to it, I'm not going to lie. I'll tell you what, how about you just go and park that vehicle back in that car park there and we can forget this ever happened and you can walk your licenseless ass back to wherever you need to go.
I mean, I just need to go to Moses and bring them back.
Okay, well, you need to get someone to drive for you. You cannot drive a vehicle. It's not legal for you to do so.
I mean, I'm sure it's legal.
No, it's really not.
How many times have you been caught and charged for driving on a suspended or revoked license?
Probably like 70 plus, probably.
And you still haven't learnt that it's illegal to do so?
44 points, 73 times operating motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license.
I don't think I've had my license for almost a year now.
I wonder why.
What do you mean, wonder why? You guys took it.
Notified his license is suspended. 2024 12/31.
Damn.
Two options: you get arrested and go to jail, or put the vehicle back and you can walk away.
I can put the vehicle back.
He's putting the vehicle back. The trade-off is you push the car back and he doesn't go to work. Should have given his own fucking car now.
And that doesn't mean that you can get into your own car here
What
and drive
about
away
his
either.
Mosley's rat?
What? I would never do that.
Well, you
I
enjoy
would
your walk,
never
so
do such a thing.
Yeah, you enjoy your walk, Reese.
Sure
I would
does.
enjoy my walk. I like walking.
Get someone to drive for you.
Maybe soon.
About this jugular? What is
Have a good
Why?
day.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He'll probably get into it.
424 clear, partial 38. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think it is a bandage. And it just seems like a random bandage out of nowhere. Like,
yeah. I
because
mean,
it's not something that has ever, I think, crossed my mind of thinking, okay, yeah, let's, like, we're dealing with a lot of shootouts, let's give PPOs class 2s. It's never something that's come up to my train of thought. I'm not sure where it came from.
I don't know. I guess people try to look for solutions for current issues, but I'll be real. I don't. Unless it's happening in shift 1 and 2, which anytime I've been into shift, I haven't been in shift 2, so I can't comment on that. But anytime I've been into shift 1, like usually up until spend like 3 hours in shift 1, I guess. Most days. There's never any cop shootings of recent. It's all gang-related stuff, and they don't shoot at the cops.
You know, that's what I've seen as well. The couple nights that I've been there.
So I don't see where. I just honestly don't see where it's needed. And I think that's probably the most active time is that, 3 hours prior to the next storm, and probably 2 to 3 hours after the next storm. It's probably the most active whole day is.
Getting in the driver's
in
seat.
my opinion, but then again, I haven't been in shift 2, so I can't comment on that.
Hasn't left.
I haven't been either.
And I think most of the reason is that the only reason there's a lot of activity at the moment with shootings is the gang-related stuff that's going on, which
additional
it's not going to last forever.
I'm spying on Race getting into his car.
I wouldn't be surprised
He
if
hasn't operated it yet.
it's not only a couple of days away from, sort of fizzling out and dying down because it's been going for so long,
You should have southbound Los Lagunas for you.
I don't know, but
yeah,
there's nothing to do now. They put it out there, so and I'm pretty sure they're never going to take that away. So.
What direction?
I don't think so either. And what it's going to also do is now force our hand in terms of whether or not we.
I got him. He's going to southbound Los Lagunas. Approaching San Andreas. I think you might know that we're going to pull him over. He's stopping at the red line.
Or we hold them back. And give them the perspective that, I don't know what
38 west on San Andreas at the corner of Los Lagunas with Reese Harper's.
But I would be surprised if they didn't question why they don't get the same permissions if the other departments do.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if anyone ever questioned me, I would just tell them the truth. Just be like, well, we don't feel that they should have them either, but
460 attention.
And I don't know. I kind of get it. Like, what did Ricky bring up?
Ricky brought up the engine thing. LSPD command being able to engine swap buffaloes and BCSO not being able to.
Yeah.
And then that sort of that for one not being communicated to the BCSO commands, and then simultaneously forcing BCSO's hand on whether they allow engine swap buffaloes or not. BCSO command, which BCSO ended up did approving as well.
Well, wasn't the BCSO the first ones to say that their command can drive buffaloes?
No, I'm pretty sure
and LSPD.
Oh wait.
And then LSPD followed and said, well, if we're going to give command, if you want to put an engine in it, you should be responsible enough to know whether to chase something or not to chase something.
I mean, revoke.
That's how I remember it going, but I'm pretty sure that
I don't remember though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was because I questioned. I'm like, why are they letting them drive it? They may as well just. It makes PRT fucking useless now because everyone's just going to drive around out of Buffalo. There'll be no other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fair point.
Yeah, that's how that started. And if the reasoning is because they're command and they should know, well, I mean, the same goes for an engine, right?
Yeah.
When you look at it, the engine makes very little difference to the Buffaloes. And the kitten ones are still good, and they've got no engines or anything, just parts. in comparison to say mine that's got the Yode or whatever. There's a minimal difference. And if someone's made it all the way to Sergeant Plus, you would hope they have common sense to know, hey, I shouldn't be chasing this, or hey, maybe I need to get, like, you know, something else to pursue this. I'll just keep eyes on it until I get here.
So Friday, October 10th, there was so the Buffaloes and You was the announcement put out by Ventura that said, and this announcement it said both. This one says both departments are able to engine swap Command plus Buffaloes. That's what that says. I gotta scroll this fucking list again back to December. Back to October. Wait.
It's 15 Collier 37.
Yeah, I remember it well because I'm pretty sure it was Ventura and McQuillan. Had I think I don't even think that Lucas was there for it, but because obviously they're the three leads in the PRT. Well, I mean Ventura and I think Bradford was the other lead actually, but I don't think Bradford was there. I think it was just Ventura,
The secondary, we're going to
and
be
Lucas, but I don't know if
westbound,
Lucas was there when the
Reyes.
meeting happened. And that decision was made because it was
Southbound
brought up
Palomino.
in
Left
supervisor
eastbound
lead.
Vespucci.
thing.
Right southbound Galay. Continue to Galay.
Pretty sure it was a
left
decision that was
side of
made
Apple.
after speaking with
Approach Officer Street.
Frost.
Crossing.
by memory, but
Continuing eastbound Adams Apple.
then it was pitched to the LSPD and they
South
decided to do
Elgin.
the same.
Left east Innocence. Left
I'm
north
pretty sure it
Strawberry.
was BCSA that started that trend.
Right east Capitol.
LSPD just
Left
said, well,
North
they're
Crusade.
responsible enough to let them have engines or not, you know?
Right south Little Bighorn.
But I mean, either
Right
way,
west
it's,
Innocence.
I think that is a
Left
totally
South
different
Davis.
situation to what you're talking about here, because you're talking about
Left
people
east
that are
Innocence. 50
given the
outside
responsibility
of
of being in command,
Sassamaltus.
command plus, versus someone
Right
that's
south
just
Rollo.
got given a gun and a badge.
Right west Carson.
So,
Left
I'm looking
south
now.
Rogue.
On 2025-10-10,
Right west
Ventura
Grove.
said Command Plus Buffaloes are not permitted to be engine swapped in this announcement.
Crossing
Then
over
on
Davis.
2025-10-11,
Merging southbound Davis. Oh my god, Perry
Rhodes
got
put a
obliterated.
bonus on the bottom
We're
that said
continuing
Command Plus
South
both
Davis.
Buffaloes are permitted
Right
to be engine
northbound
swapped
Alta
with the LSPD.
Street.
Is identical to the BCSO
Secondary,
one except
northbound Alta.
LSPD was and BCSO was
Continuing
not.
with northbound Alta.
Yeah, that's how I remember it.
Passing Adams Apple. Disregard left. Westbound Adams
And
Apple.
then,
About
and
to
then
merge into
on the
Calais.
22nd
Right, northbound Calais.
of
And left.
October, Ventura
Exit
changed it so
westbound.
that BCSO
Lindsay
could
Circus.
also
Right,
engine swap.
northbound
So
Palomino.
we were the ones first to
Left
engine
westbound
swap our
San Andreas. Correction, Vespucci.
Yeah,
Left
but
again,
the
southbound.
Buffalo thing was
Ginger Street.
the original command Buffalo thing
And
was
right, northbound,
was
north, South Rockford.
Plain County,
And right
BCSO.
again,
Well, yeah, they brought up
northbound,
them
Decker
not being
Street.
engine swapped.
Yeah, they were the first
Right,
ones that said, "Hey, you can use it."
San
I know
Andreas.
LSPD were the first ones to
Left
say that, hey,
northbound,
if we're going
Ginger.
to allow command to do it, we're
Oh,
responsible
I
enough
understand
to
what you're
actually
saying
Left
now.
into Ginger's
Yeah.
parking lot, going into the
But the
gap
whole
in
thing
the
where
parking lot.
command were allowed to drop
towards,
Buffaloes
westbound.
come from BCSO first.
Gotcha.
LSPD just
Back
just said,
eastbound
hey,
San Andreas. Eastbound San
the fact
Andreas.
that you command plus, you should have the
Passes in your
responsibility
buns.
or be responsible enough to be able to
Passing
know
white.
when and when not to chase
Passing
things,
red.
regardless of whether
Oh,
what engine you
sending
got
it
in the vehicle.
eastbound lower San Andreas. I'm gonna hold right here for you. Right southbound lower power.
Yep.
So,
Left to the paywall alleyways. Right southbound through the parking lot. Back out to the
I mean, even that argument, I think, is not really that good because
left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Elgin.
it's a little different. Like I said, command compared to a PPO?
Right, eastbound San Ann.
Yeah.
Right,
I think that was
southbound
more so
Strawberry.
just to bring up the
Left,
contest,
eastbound
the
Atlee.
contest of command not communicating with each other.
Right, southbound Center, passing Mission Road. Left, eastbound Adams Apple, passing Brown. 22, left northbound into Brown.
In general,
right,
I
you
just
turn
want to make
back
sure
through,
that
bumping
we
into
were
me.
sort of in the
I'm not
loop
moving.
in regards to
Continuing
the
eastbound Adams
idea
Apple,
that
left
myself and Ricky
northbound
have
Little
going
Bighorn.
forward in terms of us being
Taking the skip back out towards
more individual
Vespucci.
departments going forward.
Westbound Vespucci, right, northbound Center.
Walk in the
right,
ramp to Olympic.
We still are
Or
relatively
right,
unified.
eastbound
We
Atlee,
don't
right,
want
southbound Little
animosity
Bighorn.
between the departments. We don't want people
Taking these skip
shitting on each other. We
immediate
don't
left
want no high
southbound
school
into
drama
Brown
and
Garage,
whatnot like the
right,
other shifts.
westbound Adams Apple.
But,
taking the jump here.
We're gonna hire who we want to hire. They're gonna hire who they want to
Nope,
hire.
just
And,
sent Ricky off the jump.
We're not gonna
Continuing
communicate with each other
westbound, back onto
We're just gonna
Adams
do our things.
Apple.
Yeah.
50
At
with
least this way
Perry,
we know
right, northbound,
what the
22,
expectation is, and we
continuing
don't have that
Adams
sort of question lingering over
Left,
our heads. Are we supposed to be
southbound,
working
and then
together? Are we
immediate
not?
right,
What
westbound,
the
but
whole deal is that's going on and whatnot.
Yeah. That's fair
taking
enough.
the skip down from Olympic
Wanna loop
to
it back
lower
to
La
PD? I'll
Puerta.
hop out and let you zoom around without having the
Harry and I
actual
both made it, continuing westbound towards Innocence, 50 with the bush.
No.
Southbound
See what happens with
Appreciate
this.
you for letting me know.
And we'll see what happens with this meeting
on
that
to La
hopefully
Puerta
will happen at some
lower,
point soon.
going straight across. Might be
As soon
taking
as I
the
find
skip
out about
up
it, I'll be
onto
sure
the
to let you
building here. 10-4, we're doing it.
Alright,
He
thank you.
messed it up.
Thanks.
See you, mate.
Landed on all fours. I landed on my roof.
It's meeting day. Meeting day.
Take it.
Merging back to lower del La Puerta. Going northbound, right, eastbound on the off-road, merging back into Alta.
I didn't catch
And
you off that,
Adams
Bill.
Apple eastbound. I'm stuck into a fence.
Northbound, pal. I'm sorry if that was my fault. I mean to cut you off there. Eastbound through Chihuahua Hot Dogs alleyways out to Elgin. 50 with a local.
Right.
Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Vespucci. Going through Legion Square. Gonna be exiting onto San Andreas. I bumped him on the Strawberry.
Oh fuck! Wait.
He is southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, southbound Elgin Ave.
Clock off, clock on to fix my card because I'm too lazy to try and fucking type it all out.
Why am I stroking on this? Having a stroke, not having. We're southbound Alta Street, right westbound Innocence Boulevard. We could 288 to dispatch, right northbound La Puerta to eastbound Olympic.
That's a good Perry quote right there.
This is on duty anymore.
288 to any. We could use another channel for this.
I did write it down. Stand by, I'll get you guys a channel. Radio check, radio check, radio check.
Not taking it. Hitting everything. And going through the little gap here. My brain doesn't want to work right. Sorry.
Channel 2 is available.
Westbound Olympic. Feel free to overtake when you guys can. I'm not trying to grab position. Exiting out to Elgin. Merging westbound Adams Apple.
Alright, we can go channel 2 since Perry doesn't want to stroke on the main freak. Channel 2.
We can go channel 2 since Perry doesn't want to stroke it.
Stroke 42.
Those are good quotes.
Mona, please. Yo, listen, it's fucking funny, man.
So everything okay?
Yes, Perry can't stroke it on the main channel. That is definitely a chord. Yep. 559 Hey, Maple.
Huh. What's up?
I just had to tell Skylar to leave me alone because she was stalking me whilst I was talking to the clowns.
She being a little clingy, Odette?
Yeah. A little bit.
It doesn't surprise me, honestly.
I mean, I get it, okay? I do the same thing if somebody had hurt her, but, like, I'm good.
Am I hearing about someone stroking on Main Freak or something?
10-3, Luke.
Oh, she was stalking you because you got hurt?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
yeah,
little different.
She's worried. She's concerned.
That's a little different.
And, well, not only that, but Margot called me yesterday and threatened me and told me that she was, you know, gonna be watching me and I had to watch my back and shit.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. I'm not scared of her. So, you know.
I shot her in the face with a shotgun once. Almost killed her.
Good, do it again. Maybe you'll kill her this time.
And she just, I mean, not for a lack of trying, I'm gonna be honest.
Check out that twat from Water. Oh dear. Oh shit, what is going on today?
I spoke with Ricky for a little while.
Yeah.
He mentioned that you spoke with Rhodes about trying to set up some like shift 3 meeting with everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna set up a big round table where everyone can put their issues out on the table and we can just talk. Because a lot of people aren't talking to each other, talking about each other.
Yeah, I recognized it. I just had a nice long conversation with Ricky about it. Make sure that we're all on the same page about it because I don't want to deal with none of this high school bullshit no more.
Yep, I'm quite literally sick of it.
So, yeah, I just had a nice long conversation with him.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's no clue as to when we're going to do that, though?
Probably next week sometime, I think, is what Rhodes and I were talking about.
Okay.
But I left the ball in his court if he wants to set it up or not, so...
Yeah, for Rhodes?
But I think... Yeah.
Rhodes is not going to be able to set it up, Odette, not with everything that's going on with Pred right now. We're going to need to just do it ourselves, I think.
Yeah, it's something that he wants to be present for, that's all.
Gotcha, okay.
Because he apparently has a whole list of things that he wants to bring up, so... He brought up his to-do list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, myself and Ricky just had, like I said, we had a long conversation. I think we fleshed out a lot of things in regards to how things are going to be going forward with the shift. So hopefully we're able to have this whole meeting and we all kind of get on the same page with things going forward.
Yeah, I mean, reality is we just need to have communication, which is communication with each other instead of about each other.
I would love that. That's what I told Ricky.
Be ideal.
I said I can't read fucking people's minds. If something's wrong, I need to know about it.
Yeah, I mean that's quite literally why I went to you and to Dan as soon as he woke up about this cadet stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not just gonna walk into a meeting and not and announce something like that without talking to you guys first and giving you a heads up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. I just found that it'd be good to get everything clean, clear table.
Yeah, I think so. Get back to actually working together instead of trying to fight each other. That's kind of just what I want.
I mean, I haven't been wanting to fight nobody for a while.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been the one being fought against, if I'm being entirely honest with you, Odette. Because something I've been preaching for a long fucking time is communication, and I ain't been getting it.
I mean, I'm the same. I will always preach communication, and I don't feel like I get it. So, and I think that's the problem. That's part of the reason why I want to have the FTO meeting and stuff, is to tell everybody our expectations and whatnot, so that there is no, well, I thought we were doing it this way type deal. I thought this is what you wanted. Just we'll lay it all out. I think that's what needs to happen for shift 3. We just need to say, hey, this is the type of communication I want, or, you know, something like that, and then go from there.
Yeah.
I think that's the easiest way to do it.
New year, it's time for meetings.
Ugh.
Time for standards to be set for the year, Odette.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's alright. We'll get it sorted out. I have faith that we can all be grown-ass adults about it.
I sure as hell hope so, because I've been something I've been wanting since Sky and Lucas left.
I will say though, if Crystal starts piping up again, I might lose it.
I mean, I had to shut her down tonight, so.
Yeah, I understand completely where she's coming from, but there is a time and a place, and in the middle of a shift 3 meeting is not the time nor place.
Like I said, emotions run hot, but we need to remember we're in a professional environment here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well, I guess we shall see what happens going forward, Odette.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully bigger, better things.
I fucking hope so. Ah.
Admits it, we don't really have evidence. So.
Oh, hi!
That's good.
Confirm.
Yeah, we're just scheming.
Scheming?
Hey, Mr. PD?
You know, stop!
Scheming.
We get 52s
I know, are you
near
scheming?
Walford, near the church, near the Rockford Hills
He's
sign.
telling me he's taking on how he sits here and this is how he gets all these traffic stops.
That's a good spot. I used to
Del
take
Perro.
Really?
Another one, Abdul?
Confirm,
There's a little spot on the other side of Red Garage where you're not actually in Red Garage, but you're next to it. You get people up and down Vespucci all the time.
Oh, the little grass
area?
Yeah, that little grass area by the fence.
Yeah.
I sit there all the time sometimes. When it's like real slow, if I got paperwork to do, I'll sit there and do my paperwork, and I'll have people fucking fly by me all the time on Vespucci.
Oh. I like this place because it's close.
Yep.
Yeah, I like this place because it's close to Senior Buns. Senior Buns is the only place that, you know, attract activity.
I mean, San Andreas and Vespucci are going to be your two main thoroughfares of traffic all the time, so.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Everyone likes to just send it on Vespucci because it's straight across the entire city. You go from El Rancho to fucking North Rockford in a couple seconds.
And my hard work is finally bearing fruit. A lot of people losing their licenses.
You're making a lot of enemies, Abdul. Making a lot of enemies.
I mean, it's only traffic policing, okay?
Man, I'm not saying you're doing something wrong about it. I'm just letting you. I ain't got no issue with it.
I'm taking traffic policing to the next level, sir.
I've done my fair share of traffic, Abdul. At one point in time, that was all we could do.
Oh yeah, I remember. With those slow-ass CVPIs.
Uh-huh.
Back then, the Taurus was the interceptor.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. It was the high-speed vehicle, high-speed chase vehicle.
It was.
Oh, I remember. I was driving a taxi that is only in manual gear. We still did not have the thing that changes it to automatic. Yeah,
I remember there was one day where all the CVPIs became manual and we couldn't do anything about it. That was funny.
Well, thanks to that, I learned how to drive manual shift.
2876 MRPD.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty nice. Hold on, let me get back in my car so I can see this.
Have fun with the traffic stop. Oh, by the way, Abdul.
What do you call this? The speed gun.
Radar gun?
Radar gun. Okay.
You can take the since it's not Christmas anymore, we're past the holidays now. You swapped a red to a blue.
Yeah, can you remind me how to do that?
You gotta go to the Mosley's at MRPD and you just gotta change your pearlescent. Either get rid of it or you can make it blue if you'd like.
Okay, awesome.
Keep it up, Abdul. To the top if you wanna rock and roll. It's to the top. How many calls have you had tonight? Oh yeah, 40 calls in about 4 hours. That's one of those nights. 10 calls an hour, roughly. Bit of a rough one, to say the least. Do do do.
In 9, I'm trying to catch up to a speeding two-door white sports car. They're currently pulled over northbound Davis.
776.
They're currently pulled over northbound Davis. White in color, two-door sports car occupied one time. He pulled back to Samantha Standard. And it sounds like her, yeah.
297-23-38. The white in color penumbra.
Additionals for the 38.
Currently, it appears she's sitting on top of her car, so if she does try and get in and flee, you got a bit of time if you want to get here.
40 attaching.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary, but I mean, more than merrier if y'all want to show up.
Somewhere interesting to do my paperwork.
She's taking off. Southbound Davis. Now, this is a very slow penumbra. You turning northbound Davis and pulling over again.
She's going to go get her license, but she's also been disobeying.
Sam, why you being difficult?
I'm not being difficult. What do you mean?
Yeah, you are. You know exactly what you're doing.
Am I?
You of all people know exactly what you're doing. Yes, you do.
Hi, Maple.
Hello, Samantha.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. Do me a favor. Can you listen to Ramona?
I am listening to Ramona. She told me to go get my new license, and that's what I'm doing. Is getting my new license.
I didn't mean right now. God damn it!
I was following a lawful. I was following a lawful order.
Fucking hell!
I was following a lawful order. What do you want me to do? Do you not want me to follow a lawful order, Ramona?
Okay,
Out of all the people, after so many years.
Across 10 and 8.
Okay. I need to ask, why did you speed there? Like, why?
This is 76. MRPD with all of those.
I plead the fifth.
For fuck's sake,
You're gonna give me a ticket anyway? What do you want me to do?
You were gonna get ticketed for speeding.
Yeah, so fuck it. Why?
Or-
What? I ain't gonna. What do you want me to do? If you listen,
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening. Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, listen.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening.
Uh-huh, listen.
Where are you, fucking Navi? What the hell?
Listen. Where is that? No, I gotta go. Just just ticket me. Send me. There's something I gotta get to.
You need to do a couple things, Sam.
Okay, what would you like me to do?
Okay, first of all...
Can that be done in 2 minutes?
Yes, it can be done in 2 minutes.
Okay, what would you like me to do?
Okay, so first of all, like, I will ticket you for negligent driving.
What the hell? I wasn't negligent. I knew exactly where I was speeding. I need a new license.
I could also...
Guilty, just find me. I gotta go.
She said, "Guilty, find me. I gotta go," and ran inside.
I fucking cannot with this motherfucker, man. I wonder where she's going. Is she going to burst or something or what?
I don't fucking know, man.
Well, negligent driving, $1,500 fine. I wasn't...
Doesn't matter.
What is this like?
Show me your license.
What is this like 2-minute timer you were on? I don't understand.
No, it doesn't matter. Pretty sure.
Oi.
Yeah, I'm paying
Show
attention.
me your license.
Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Here you go.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ticket you right now for negligent, okay?
Okay.
No more!
No
more
more.
speeding.
No more.
No more.
Jesus Christ. It's 2026 and this is what you do.
Jason Bourne.
Igor. Is it
Wait,
bill?
oh my god! $1,500? What the hell?
Negligent,
almost-
yes.
That ain't
It's almost
shit.
as a- What the fuck?
Any actors?
I don't go to jail. I've never been to jail. In fact, I'm a good person.
Right.
I have in fact done nothing. I
Are you
fucking
sure
missed it.
about
God
that?
damn it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. You had previous traffic warning issued.
That's not true.
5 times attempted murder. 1
That's
time
not true.
Faffer. What is
That's
this?
true.
You got a fuck around and find out charge.
I sure did. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you explain to me?
I can
explain to me why
Alright,
you
so,
don't break the law.
Okay. So, do you want me to explain to you how I got the FAFO charge?
Mm.
Do you trust me, Ramona?
After the shit that you just pulled, just then.
Which is.
Hey, I know how she got it.
Yeah, do you want to know how I got it?
Just say in such a short and.
Do you trust me, Ramona?
Oh my god.
After
Just
all that we've
say
been through? No, I'm asking. Do you trust me?
Just say it. Just
Do
say
you
it.
trust me?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay. So what I did was I stabbed Murphy Braun, and then I tried to stab Norman Adams. But then he shot me.
Sir. Okay. So
The grenade thing was bullshit because it was an inert grenade, but Aaron Carter cried like a little baby wimpy bitch and was like, I wanted to go on the stand, and then Paul kind of fumbled through it. I should have won that court case. It's whatever. It doesn't matter.
I see. That's... Yep. Yep, definitely fuck around and find out charge, yep.
Well, maybe they shouldn't be...
was the one who did this fucking report. This was when we were still 100s call signs.
I'm due to Davenport.
I have a 3400 state ID.
This was
2024-04-14.
2
Siobhan,
years?
yeah, so Siobhan and Max hired me to kill Murphy and a couple of other people, promising me like a position in the cabinet, and then proceeded to block me on my phone. But no one investigated it, and I told Cornwood about it. And told him I
Wait,
would
so
be
you're
willing to
saying
talk
that
about it.
Siobhan was committing crime?
Well, yes, obviously now we knew that, but like at the time we didn't.
I knew that shit from the beginning, man.
yeah, because it was Siobhan. It's because it was Siobhan.
Yeah.
Can I have a ride along?
No.
Why not?
Because
I'm a good person.
You got felonies.
That's not true.
I've arrested you myself, Miss Sanders.
Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
Who the fuck are you? What is this? 369?
Yes.
Hey, what's up?
That's my.
Alright. We're good on the traffic stop, Maple.
Okay.
We're code for the
Yoink.
traffic stop.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright,
Have fun with
goodbye.
For Sam Sanders.
Alright, be good. No more
have to-
speeding, or I'll catch you again.
I will not.
Or
You
one
might
of
need
us
to unlock
will.
your car.
Oh, you're right. I do have keys to my own car.
Yeah.
Yep, this isn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Hello.
Seek fluid intake.
Fucking Sam, man.
Excited?
Samantha Sanders. She used to be like. She used to be one of the good lawyers, and then I don't know what happened.
Crime. That's 278.
Damn, Maple.
Am I wrong?
Wait, what'd you say?
He went right.
No, I said crime. It's a crime.
Oh. Yeah. She fell off a little bit, didn't she?
Just a bit.
Yeah, there we go. There's that 311. Fell off.
Lost the court case, and this is how she ended up.
You know who would be real clutch right now? Wicey would be real clutch right now. If Edda woke up, that'd be pretty fucking great, dude. That would be pretty wicked. Oh. It's a bit of a grim one, guys. I ain't gonna lie, man. Tonight's a bit of a grim one. I could pull that guy over, I guess. Holy fuck. Like your own trauma shoot someone? Yeah, no thanks. Pass. Pass on that one. I could play Ronnie, maybe. I'm a little tired, though. I don't know if I quite have the energy to play Ronnie. I don't know why. I'm a little fucking cooked. fucking cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Like, low-key, first week of the year and whatnot, yeah. I mean, I think there's also a lot of people who are playing that zombie server, too. I think there's a lot of attention there right now. Which, for me, personally, you know, like, I mean, I still think it's particularly my style, per se. I don't think it is particularly my style. Might be a street race starting soon. Hey, Nibbler, how you doing, man? I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you. Thank you. What are these two?
Hey, Maple.
What are you guys doing?
Hey, Turt.
Team meeting.
Have fun.
Maple, come back.
We won't.
Excuse you.
So we won't.
What the hell? James McLeod needs his class 2 cert.
Okay.
Doesn't have it. Be able to sort something out for him to do that, please.
$540-297 direct.
And it.
Go get a gun.
10-4, 76.
Bro says go get a gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anybody else who needs it? I don't think so. It's just him in it.
Any PPOs? Oh wait, you can't do that anyway.
What do you mean? Of course he can. I
can't. I'm not BCSO.
I can still hand it over to you to run the training, and I just sign them off and say, get a gun.
Oh, can you?
That might be the smartest thing. I was just about to say, they trust Odette, who didn't carry a class 2 for 6 months.
There is no way
more
that
than
I
they
am
trust
teaching people.
Sean Maple, a lieutenant and a TRT lead.
The whole idea is I will go to breakaway if he is around because he is BCSO, but if he is not, I'm not holding people back from giving them a gun.
No, I'm starting to question breakaway on his own with the amount of fucking 9mm tasers this fucking guy's been doing. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
That's real. That's the TRT Brixton would have been proud of.
He's been bussing.
Hello.
He's been
bussing. Did you get a gun?
Do you have a gun?
Which gun? Which one do I get?
Well,
Get
take a fucking guess. Take a fucking guess.
Oh,
Just not this one. Not a heavy one.
This one's mine.
Good night, Hopla.
Get your own.
Maple, I did speak to.
We're not hiring that guy.
Which guy?
Why not? What did he do?
He came to MRPD and asked for information in regards to a application. I told him he's $2,500 and he can come back to MRPD and we can give him one. We can give him an app, but Davenport was down on the south side and he got a 90 Bravo call for the 24/7 down there for the register being hit, and that fucking guy was standing there.
There's no fucking way.
Nice.
No way.
I shit you not.
Nice.
30 minutes. 30 minutes.
What
it
is
took
going
him.
on?
30 minutes.
What the fuck? Between
Between
what I said yesterday and that today, why? What the fuck is this?
Yeah. So I mean, maybe we hire it. I don't know. I mean, he's off to a very bad start, and if I'm being honest with you, I doubt his application when he completes one will be very good.
Oh my god. Did we tell you to load those mags?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember telling him to load the mags. Everyone's off to a bad fucking start tonight. I'll be back.
That's interesting.
Hey.
Hello, Dwayne.
Hey, man. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Dwayne, let me ask you something. What department are you looking to apply for?
Hey, I'm down for whatever department needs me.
Okay, that's not the question I asked you. What department are you looking to apply for?
Maybe the city department. Feel like it might get a bit more action down here. So.
Okay. You have your $2,500 that I told you to go get, that I hope you obtained legally.
Hey! I've been hard at work. I bought some new clothes, as
I
you can see.
that. You look like
fresh. I look
you
fresh.
Look like an old man.
Hey, I look fresh, man. Come on.
You're wearing fucking loafers and like a wool pullover. Like what the fuck?
That's drip. Don't even. I got a stylist. I paid for
Can
a
I see your
stylist.
ID?
Yeah, sure. Can you say that?
Please
that
be
to you?
advised, there's an illegal street racing happening, and one of the in
You
the
apply for
track
shift
they
3?
keep coming back to San Andreas
Oh, is
Red
that so?
Garage.
You apply for shift 3, which
They
is
go
the shift
around
that's the storm
the
until
Daily Globe
8 hours past the storm.
You are spare parts, aren't you, bud?
Is there different shifts that I have to apply for? I'm not really sure.
I'm asking what shift you're applying to. You got shift 1, shift 2, and shift 3.
76.
Typically speaking, shift 1 is EU, shift 2 is NA, and shift 3 is AU.
Okay, yeah, shift 3 then, shift 3.
Alright, you have your $2,500 in cash?
I do not have it in cash. Is there an ATM nearby that I could pull it out from?
No, you're gonna have to go to the bank and grab it. That's probably the closest one you're gonna get.
Okay, yeah, sweet. I can be back in like 2 minutes if that's alright.
Go for it. Yeah, go.
Sweet.
I'll be here. Don't ask me why, but that cane is sus. To the right? Oh wait, that can't. What the fuck?
EMS from PD.
Send it.
I don't know how to say this. Lily and McAllister had a quarrel, and McAllister, yeah. We need medical MRPD.
Hey, fam, you messed stuck on the route.
Frederick Von Clementine. Clint Meatwood? Looks like Luke reapplied. John Bong. L reapplied again too.
You knew it was me as soon as I sent that message saying about recruitment. Hey.
I did, yeah.
Damn. What was your name, bro?
Lieutenant Maple.
Oh, Maple. Nice to meet you. All right, cool. Here is the money.
EMS
Sorry,
23,
2
I'm
seconds.
on
I'm
PD.
trying to take it out of my pocket. I haven't been in city in a while, so I'm just getting used to everything again.
Why are you putting it on the ground, man? You can just hand it to me. What the fuck?
Can I?
Yeah.
Bro, as you can tell, I'm a bit out of it. How do I hand it to you, bro?
You gotta give it to me.
How?
Use your right hand to grab it with your right hand and give it to me, Dwayne.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Okay.
My fault.
Here's your $85 back. There you go.
Oh, cheers.
What's your state ID?
22516.
All right, and I need your phone number.
Yep. 420 177 2852.
All right, Dwayne. I'm gonna share with you a document on your phone.
288-1042.
Hi,
Yeah,
Perry.
Perry.
Hi, Perry.
I'm gonna share with you a document on your phone. Here you go. This is gonna be the application form. If you scroll down, what I've just shared with you will have the password associated with the application. That is for your eyes only. Please keep it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go ahead and fill that out, and we will be in contact with you if we decide that we would like to pursue any sort of follow-up with your application. If you don't hear from us, you're probably not getting hired. We don't really send out denials to the applications. A lot of time they'll just sit there and we'll filter through them, and then maybe we'll go back through them again in the future. But
Yeah, no,
we
easy.
simply put, we get way too many applications to look through each and every single one and send out a denial to every single
How many
person.
times do you see them come around?
Is it very difficult to get accepted? Like, is it a bit of a process or?
Yeah, it's a bit of a process and a cakewalk. If it was a cakewalk,
Okay.
there'd be a whole lot more people around that probably shouldn't be cops.
Yeah, that's valid.
Especially in shift 3, I tend to hold this department to very high standards. So.
Yep, that's valid.
Mhm.
It's asking me for a password on my phone here when I try.
Yeah. If you listen to what I told you, if you scroll down on the document I share with you, there should be a password at the bottom of it.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, mate. Sorry for the confusion. Okay, cool. So, any idea when, like, how long it'll take, or you just have no idea?
No
just
idea.
take whenever.
It's gonna be random. It could be 1 month. It could be never.
Yep. All right,
I can't
sweet.
give you
All
no
good.
time
Thank
frame,
you.
all right, bud? Best of luck.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, bro.
No, yeah, what's up?
All right, where the fuck McLeod is?
Getting attachments for his gun.
Get attachments
yeah.
for his gun? Okay.
Yeah.
We told him to whip it out.
So did he!
Oh, hey!
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Hi!
Hold on, I gotta grab my headphone, my fucking
What's wrong with my
earmuffs.
shirt?
Hi, Maple.
What's up?
Legally 411, resettlement Harper.
Oh, that's plenty raising. That's good. That's that's good for me.
What the fuck are these? Wait, when did you guys get
Like
these?
the same
What
color
is
he
this?
wears.
Oh,
You
guys
got
jackets.
are new.
You
They
guys
got
have
yellow one
jackets
too,
too.
Maple. Ow!
We got new
Oh,
jackets?
Sorry.
Yo, come here.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to take the car.
They're all the way at the end of the catalog.
What the fuck?
You also
We got
have
new
similar
jackets? How the
jackets
fuck
to
do we get
Maple.
new jackets? Is that what you're wearing? Are you wearing the new jacket, Fisher?
No, no, we're on this wrong.
What the fuck are these new jackets? McLeod, you gotta wait. I gotta see a new jacket.
McAllister, look at my 311.
What does he mean, new jacket?
I don't fucking know. I guess we're about
It's
to
at
find
the end
out.
of our catalog.
Thank you.
It's
466.
this one?
Yep.
Kind of looks like our old jacket.
I know.
Hold on a second.
It feels a lot less wrinkly.
This is a new one.
I still can't wear it with a vest.
Correct.
Where's the old one?
Oh, it's a good question.
That is, it's the same one. It's the same one. They just updated. Yeah, they just got us new. They
Oh,
got
just
us new-
colors for it.
They just
Oh,
yeah,
there's
they
a
just
fire engine one, though?
improved it. Yeah, they just gave us better
It looks different
quality
though.
ones. Yeah, because it's like new and nice now. There's a fire one.
That's literally what I just said.
Sorry. Sorry. Wait, does that mean there's pants that match the fire one?
Of course not. Maybe, I don't know.
Going for fire? Going for fire?
What are these?
What are these? What the fuck are those? You look like you're fucking in an insane asylum, Harvard.
It's 138.
Oh,
Closest thing I can
always
find to
looks like
that. What do you mean?
I would love to be able to wear a vest with these. That's all I want.
I'm just sad that there's not. Okay, hold on. But do our like fire pants actually look good with this?
I forget how the
Not
black one
bad.
from BCSO looked before, but I think this looks a lot better. With the
It does.
yellow
It's
accents.
like I said.
Especially
It's
these yellow accents are new.
It's
Mhm.
tidied up. It's like they got like new.
They got new printers for
Just
the.
they're just new jackets. They're
yeah.
old. They're old
Yeah,
ones
they're-
are just old, and these ones are new.
It's just a slightly different material.
These
Wait.
pants don't match, and I'm sad about that.
Hold on. I wonder if, because I remember these jackets had a problem with the decals before. I wonder if they still have the decals. Oh yeah, they do. They definitely do.
Well, they have the decal on them now, so you don't need to wear the decal. You don't need the decal.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like I can't wear the bars on my shirt because the decals are showing. You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shape of the jacket hasn't changed, just the material of it.
Have been many street races today.
Unfortunately.
Should I put up L1?
Had like one.
Well, now's
We
about
had-
the time for it, so I might throw up L1.
We had one called out, but it was in the middle of the day, which I know is unusual for them.
All right, McLeod, let's go shoot
It's
shit.
been occasionally happening midday.
Wait, I'm wearing the wrong outfit. All right, now I'm wearing the right outfit. Hey, Springfield.
Hey, Springfield. Bozo.
We're taking your car because I can't be bothered to go in my car. 424,
there's
Orver, are you gonna alpha? Do I need to shoot Lily?
He deserved this.
No, you need to shoot Charlie.
Orver, do I need to shoot
No
Charlie?
one needs to get shot.
worry
No
about
one needs to get shot.
I didn't even do this. Excuse me.
You were a
I didn't
distraction.
do this.
20, 30
They
seconds.
egged
I'm
me
gonna come
on.
down the elevator.
Where did Orver
Yeah.
go?
She's a
Okay,
distraction.
McLeod,
She's
go.
an
We can go
accomplice.
shoot you.
Alright, where are we going? Range?
Merryweather Docks.
Merryweather Docks.
Jet Sam.
Yep. I also am definitely interested in TRT in general.
I was wondering why we were driving into the wall.
Alright, she's running. She doesn't want to be arrested. I'm gonna be too slow. She's too fast. She's getting a premiere. She's running. She's taking off southbound. Center Street into the MRPD car park. She's picking up her mates.
I'm stretching. I'm fucking tired, man.
1576.
It's a white and color Premiere with like a light pattern Lampadati livery. It's leaving MRPD now, and I'm VCB.
Kind of struggling tonight, guys. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of struggling tonight.
Westbound Vespucci.
Target is the driver.
Power, crossing Alta. Passing Red Garage.
Random fact?
Crossing Canley, crossing Palomino, full send westbound Vespucci.
I'm authorizing PBS considering they did that to an officer and no one responded to it.
Southbound South Rockford. Crossing Palomino, southbound South Rockford, opposing lanes of travel, holding left. Might be taking a jump here, 22, vehicles 50, might be out. Vehicles out,
yeah.
It's on a dirt off Dutch London.
You want to request a fact? Sure.
Vehicles come to a stop,
Go ahead.
driver's out and running. I'm gonna try to repair.
Give me direction on this fact. What is a random fact that you would like for me to answer?
Yeah, 343 is 23.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the whole thing. That is what the random fact is. There's a random fact about me.
There's a lot of them on foot here. They're trying to repair the vehicle.
I'm trying to think what that random fact is. Trying to think very like random and broad, you know. Weirdest childhood memory. Weirdest childhood memory. So, me and my best friend at the time
Suspect in custody, so.
would we'd have to find ways to entertain ourselves sometime. And for whatever reason, I think it was around Halloween, and we just had the chocolates around. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Butterfingers.
Sorry about that.
I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Butterfingers. But, for whatever reason, we had a lot of Butterfingers. And for whatever reason, these Butterfinger wrappers were very durable. So, me and my friend would spend time. We would find Butterfingers and we would just whip them at a wall in my basement. Not like outside, just in my basement. We would throw them at a wall until the Butterfingers were essentially just dust. We would whip them at the wall until the Butterfingers were dust, and then we would eat them. I don't know why we did that. I have no fucking clue why we did that. But we did that, like, regularly. Whenever, like, almost whenever we would find a Butterfinger, we would just throw it at a wall and then eat it. Like, couldn't tell you why. I could not tell you why.
Where do you want me to park up?
Well, the targets are there to our right, so I'd say park somewhere to our left.
The car's mobile, they're taking off northbound. Northbound on the dirt, northbound Calais.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna go over a few things when it comes to
towards Vespucci, VCB.
your class 2s. Expected to you have a class 2. When your class 2 is going to be used, some other details in regards to shooting and whatnot.
It's coming back southbound.
All that fun stuff. So.
Hell yeah.
Are there any other units on duty, or what's going on?
Enforce, you require additional.
Just get my radio.
Are we 78? Like, are we going more than 4 units on that?
I don't know. What's the story? However, you said nothing, and you were the one that were knocked down.
Say that again,
she
sorry?
just knocked me down. That was it.
Okay. Sorry, it sounds like something.
It's not a 78 situation.
Yeah. It sounds like something. It sounds like that thing. That shit escalated.
Trying to break
Yeah.
one out. They've got one in the vehicle.
A lot more than it should have, and I don't know fucking why it escalated.
So, she's cuffed. Being Lily.
Okay.
Whatever. I don't fucking care.
I
They're
don't
dealing
know
with
if I
it.
can respond.
There's 3 or 4 of us on scene.
395.
We got them all in cuffs.
Oh, they arrested them all. So.
Okay. So. Couple basic things, and some of this is basic with your class 1 to begin with, but as you should already know, that you should be treating every weapon as it's loaded, right? Regardless of if you know it's not loaded or not. Every single weapon you handle should be expected to be handled as if it is loaded. You do not point your weapon at anything you do not expect to shoot, or you are not prepared to shoot.
We have a couple of 52s.
You only point your gun at something
off
you're going to
the
shoot.
road,
Again,
Dutchland.
there should be common sense as to what your class 1 training already.
Affirm. We will be 76.
Thank you.
Unless you are going to be shooting, your weapon should be in the safe mode. That should be a little switch on the just above your trigger, I believe, on the I want to say left-hand side of the M4 model weapon we have. Now,
yep.
My first couple. I'm gonna have a couple questions for you that I want you to answer the best of your ability. Okay.
Sure.
First question: when should you be using a Class 2 firearm?
When it's authorized by command, or when there are Class 2s present on the scene.
Okay. If somebody throws a Molotov or a grenade at you, what type of weapon should you be responding with?
It depends on the firearm, if there is one. If there's no firearms on scene and they're just using the Molotovs, then it's still Class 1s, I believe.
Nah, that shit's an explosive. You shoot them with your fucking machine gun.
Okay, easy. I'll light them up.
Yep.
I'm always on the reserve side with like escalation
which
using that stuff.
is good. What are the 2 different types of cover?
I've got hard cover and soft cover.
Okay. Give me an example of hard cover.
Hard cover would be like a concrete barrier or like a thick piece of metal. Our car would probably be a good example of hard cover when you're, fully protected by it. Including like using the wheel and all of that to cover your feet.
Okay. Soft cover?
Soft cover would be like a thin wall or maybe like a bush or a tree, something that can help hide where you are exactly, but it doesn't provide protection against actual.
Okay. Little tip when it comes to cars: if you're behind your car and you're at sort of inclines and angles and whatnot, sometimes people can shoot under your car.
In certain
Mhm.
situations, it might not be a bad idea to pop the tires on your side of the car so that your car drops and gives you better cover.
Yeah, that is a good tip.
So keep that in mind. But remember, cars can blow up. If they just keep shooting it, it might go boom. You know what different types of firing type there are?
I mean, there's semi-automatic and automatic, and then there's, bolt action, single fire.
You can burst fire as well.
Yeah, very true.
For at close range, what fire type do you think you should be using?
At close range, fully automatic.
Yeah, or burst.
Or burst.
Mid to long range?
Single shot, semi-automatic, or, bolt action if it's applicable.
Yeah, typically single shot or burst. Depends on how much control you can have over your firearm and how confident you are with what you're shooting at.
Do we use suppressive fire really, or is it more so just
We should.
target fire?
I would say we do. We should do. If it's something that I would like for us to do more and communicate more, it's very important that we communicate, and it's something that I hope to encourage with TRT when it comes to the situations. Make sure we're communicating and actually working as a unit to do stuff like suppressive fire, so that we can get people moving safely instead of poking out in the open and getting smoked when they're trying to run without communicating anything.
The bull rush into a building with 30 people is always fun.
Yeah, exactly. Always remember something. You get into a shootout with anybody, your car's a coffin. The longer you stay in it, the longer you're going to be dying in it. Okay?
Yeah.
You want to do your best to try and get that shit parked and get somewhere sturdy. Remember, if somebody jumps out in front of you and starts fucking shooting you, and you're driving already, they jumped in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Not your fault they jumped in front of you. It's usually better. In most cases, when you get ambushed, keep your gas down, keep your pedal to the ground, and just get out of it. It's a lot harder for them to shoot you from behind your car than it is to shoot you through the windshield.
Mm-hmm.
And if you slam on the brakes and start reversing, well, you're just asking to get smoked.
Yeah. Yeah, slowing down at all is the death sentence in that situation.
Yes, it is. Something to keep in mind. We have cover, shoot from cover. The amount of times I will see people in cover and then combat roll out of cover to shoot at somebody is fucking stupid. Don't be one of those people. Don't let me see you behind cover and then combat roll out of cover to shoot somebody when you are in cover. It is always going to be harder for them to hit you while you are in cover. Even if you're fucking combat rolling around like a little fucking goblin. You are in the open compared to being in cover. Shoot from cover, please, for the love of fucking God. Remember, some things appear to be cover when they're not really cover. Do not trust air conditioning units. There's nothing about them you can trust, because you might see them, they might not. They might not see them, or they might see them and you might not. So just keep that in mind when you're fighting on rooftops, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, plus those things are paper thin, so rounds are just going to pierce straight through that.
They oftentimes can, and it will be frustrating as fuck. I have learned that single-handedly, or first-handedly. So, we have 3 targets in front of us here. Okay. We'll start on the middle target. This will be the only target you're gonna shoot at first. I'd like for you to shoot. At it. How many mags do you have, and how much extra ammo do you have?
I got 6 rounds, or 6 mags, and I got enough ammunition for all of them.
Do you have any extra rounds?
I just got enough for the initial magazines fill.
I should have told you to get some more rounds, but that's fine. Okay. You have 6 mags? Alright, your first mag, how much is the mag? 30 mags for the M4, right?
30 round, yeah.
Alright, I'd like you to shoot 15 rounds single fire in that first middle target. Sorry, in the middle target, 15 rounds single fire. Actually, 5 rounds single fire.
10-4. Ready?
Fire and ready. Right. That same target, I want you to do about 3 bursts. Just 3 shots of burst fire at it. Fire and ready.
615 same traffic.
Alright. And now I'd like you to just fully auto fire at that middle target. Fire when ready. Get a good feeling for the difference in control over your firearm during this?
Yeah, I'm surprised at how well the burst can maintain control.
Right, but it changes a whole lot once you start auto firing, doesn't it?
Yeah, once you start auto firing, yeah, that kick starts kicking.
Okay. Make sure all your mags are loaded. I'm gonna do a bit of complicated, but I'm gonna complicate things a little bit more. From left to right, you're gonna have target A, B, and C. That middle target in front of you, that's directly in front of you, that's gonna be your set target.
Okay.
I'm gonna call out different ways of firing between semi, burst, and auto. And I'm gonna call out the subsequent target letter associated. Okay? So I'll say something like A single, B burst, C auto. For the auto ones, I don't want you quite dumping your mag, but I want you to notably more than a burst. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Let me know when all your mags are loaded.
I stopped loading them when I was in PD. Oh, you know what? I do have some extra ammunition. I've got about 60 extra
guys,
rounds.
am I hallucinating, or did someone leave the orange crayon on the road on Dutch London?
He was inside Ryder's car.
Yeah, he was in my car all the way up to like near MRPD. He said he wasn't
Ready
feeling
to go.
good and he was getting headaches. So again, here he is.
Alright, yeah, he's on the road right next to the original scene. I'll bring him to MRPD, please.
Alright.
Thank you.
We'll go C single fire,
He's gone again. Alright, do a proper
A
right.
burst, B auto. Fire and ready.
Headed to that 911 with you.
Without PPR 76.
Oh, I only had 7 rounds on that one.
Nah, you'll be fine. Just roll it. Sure.
A single fire, B burst, A burst, C auto.
No, you're not. 10, 12.
Alright, reload.
I wouldn't want you to lose another eyebrow.
A single fire, C single fire, A burst, B single fire. Fire and ready. A single fire, B single fire, C burst, B burst, C single fire, A auto. It's likely that I've seen things a little differently because I can see sometimes it's weird when you're aiming at stuff. But that was generally close. It was supposed to be complicated and fuck you up a little bit.
Definitely complicated.
All right. Hey Davenport, what's up?
Hey,
You managed to clear to roll in.
in regards to the latest situation that just happened, do you know anything about it or not?
I was at MRPD when it happened. I saw Horver on the ground, and I asked if everything was okay. Nobody said anything was bad. There's a couple people there. I don't know what caused it to escalate in the way it did.
Well, a marshal caused it.
Which one?
Because I was parked at the front, McAllister. So I want to document it properly, so that it's there and show that, you know, he's threatening to beat people at the front of Mission Row. To the point I had to say to him, if you want to act like a clown, get the fuck out of here and take it to your own fucking clown department down at Davis.
So it's, this is now the third case that he's done this?
Yeah, and then they started scuffling or whatever, and then it led over to them knocking one of the other people out that were with them, and then Horver walked up and got knocked out. So he basically instigated the whole fucking thing by escalating.
So McAllister escalated it.
Yeah.
Again, because like I said, I was there, and it seemed like it was all just, you know, people fucking around, bumping each other, you know, just friendly fucking battery, for lack of a better term.
And to add further to that, he was on scene when Odette got a throat slit the other day, seen, according to Rocket, seen what happened, spoke to Rocket, didn't get any ID off him or anything, just asked if he'd seen what happened, and he told him the same thing that he told us. And then he chased the person that did it, but broke off and come back.
Well, he chased his car earlier.
God. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with these marshals, man. It's starting to piss me the fuck off.
I don't know. I think we need to be documenting this shit, because if they're gonna hold everyone else accountable, hello, maybe you should look at your own department first before you worry about trying to give oversight to anyone else.
Yeah, I don't. Why was he even at MRPD?
I have no idea.
I don't fucking want them at MRPD anymore. I'm gonna talk to Springfield. I don't fucking want them hanging around MRPD anymore. If they're coming to MRPD, they do what they need to do and they fucking leave. I'm fucking tired of it. Because this is just they keep escalating fucking situations and it's pissing me off. Because like I said, I was there. McLeod was with me because we were leaving. We're down at the fucking docks. So I'm doing class 2 training with him right now.
Yeah.
And I checked to see if everything was okay. Nothing seemed wrong. EMS was there. Nobody was saying anything was wrong. Nobody was running away. No problems.
An officer grabbed Hover and said nothing on the radio. I'm like, hello? What, are we doing something about this?
Because there was nothing happening.
Well, there was. Hover just got knocked out by a clown.
Well, yes, it wasn't, but it wasn't, it wasn't escalating. It was, they were fucking around, like they've done before, because they're fucking around. You know what I mean, Davenport? Like fucking Reggie.
Listen, I get it. I get it 100%.
Right.
The thing is, if we were to do that, they'd be all hell would break loose, and they'd be wanting to fucking write reports and speak to every person under the sun. But when they started, it's supposed to be all cool and dandy, you know? So that's why I made a big deal out of it, because I'm thinking... What, sorry?
I'm getting confused now. The marshal started it that caused Corver to get knocked down?
Yes, he's the one that started saying he's going to throw hands and this. We'll beat your ass right here and now. And she's like, oh, hell no. And he was chasing her away because I told him to get the fuck out of Mission Road doing that shit. And then she ran over and beat someone that was standing in the circle. And then Hover walked up, she beat him. And they all just stood there laughing and didn't do anything. Including the marshal. That fucking started it all.
Okay, I'm missing context to it then, because I thought Horver was just fucking with them and they were just having a laugh. But
this started like near the front doors to the lobby, and they walked over, jumped behind my car. I was parked where they usually park the tow trucks, talking to Rocket because he was telling me about the situation when Odette got the throat slit or whatever. And I had to say to him, hey, you have to give me a minute. I got to do something about this. And I told McAllister, if you're going to do that shit, take it to your own department. I don't want it here. Show some professionalism.
Okay. Can you make sure they don't process anybody from that situation? I want to come and talk to everybody. I want to come talk to them.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get statements from them all, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll see what Rhodes wants to do, because I'm pretty sure Rhodes will want to document it for, you know, down the line. To prove that, you know, if they're going to be on our necks about absolutely everything we do, well, I think we need to return the favor.
Yeah. All right, McLeod, you're class 2, sir. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, no worries. I'll speak to everyone and tell them not to go anywhere once they finish processing.
Yeah, I threw in a 1 and asked them to not. So I'll be at MRPD in a couple minutes. I'm getting really fucking sick of these marshals, man.
Oh, what's the fun now?
Well, so I guess that whole situation at MRPD was instigated by the marshal. And so I don't I need to figure it out. I need to get the context before I make any calls on anything, but I need to fucking do my job, so.
Good. McAllister, known him for a bit, seems like a good egg. Seems like he also is not, like, self-aware on causing problems.
Very bad at reading the room, it seems.
Or he just likes to read it wrong.
BCB, that's the left east,
What he's doing is pissing me off.
Behind the brown garage, on the eastern side, towards Senior Buns. I don't know if they went in, they were stopping. Did you see them?
I'll sort out your paperwork.
You didn't
I'll
see
try
them,
to
they
get
might have
sorted
went
soon,
in?
but your class 2 sorted, so.
Thank you.
I did not
Don't piss me. Don't make me pull it from you.
I won't. Don't worry.
You think is they still in the brown garage?
I don't know. I'm checking it though, so check around here instead.
10-4.
Vaco?
No, the gray buffalo.
I crashed into the back. Let me check on him.
Hi, Maple.
Hi, Maple.
All right. This is all of them, right? All 3 of them?
Yeah.
All right, you guys hang here for a second. Horver, come on. I gotta talk with you.
Davenport, you almost got.
Actually, I mean, I might as well talk to all of you guys. Horver or Davenport, if you want to come too.
Me? What's that?
All right, what the fuck happened in front of MRPD? Like, were you guys fucking around, or did something? Did the marshal escalate it? Okay, you weren't there. That's fine. Alice, I don't think you were there either. Horver, you were the one who was on your ass. What happened?
No, I wasn't there when the marshal got injured.
Okay, so the marshal got injured first.
Yeah, the marshal got injured first. I was at the hospital with EMS. Then I went inside, came back outside. As I'm walking outside to where Lily, the clowns, and EMS are talking, Lily just walks up behind one of the EMS and chops on Jeremy Ware. I'm like, really? You're gonna do that right in front of me? And she's like, do you want me to do it to you? I'm like, no, Lily. And then she does it to me. And that's where it, like, escalated.
Okay, so I was in the wrong by fucking driving off and leaving you guys there, because I thought you guys were fucking around. Because they weren't, it didn't seem like it was a fucking proper situation. So I misread that.
It wasn't a proper situation up until Lily, like, Davenport asked for, like, you know, units to arrest Lily. I think Breakaway was the only one that approached us, like, hey, do you want to press charges? I'm like, yeah.
I have it East San Andreas.
Because from what I saw on the ground, I didn't hear you say anything. I don't know if were you conscious when you were on the ground?
I was conscious, yeah. But
Okay,
did you try talking to me?
I did. I was trying to call you. I don't know if maybe it was whispering. I was trying to call you to see if everything was okay or not. And I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you say anything. So that's why I just drove off with McLeod to go do training.
No, I didn't hear you try to talk to me.
So that might have just been a missed thing there where I thought I was fucking shouting, but I may not have been. Because they seemed like they were just fucking around. It didn't seem like it was a situation that they were actually in trouble. I didn't have the full context of it.
No, it was when Lily was just decided to chop the EMS right in front of me. I'm just like, okay, you can't do that.
Okay.
And then she decided to chop me.
Okay. And at this point, the marshal had already escalated this and caused the choppings to start.
I have no.
You arrived afterwards.
Yeah, you did.
We're back onto the
You did, because I told him if he wants to do dumb shit like that, act professional here and take it to your own department.
Okay.
Well, I may have said if you want to act like a clan, you can take it to your own clan department in Davis, but...
Okay. We talked about this before. You're not wrong, but... You're not wrong. I don't disagree with the sentiment. We still need to try and be better, but... Understandable, especially with how this developed. So, the marshal escalated. He got knocked the fuck out by the clowns. Lily chopped an EMS. You intervened, however. Lily chopped you.
Yes.
I tried to talk to you. You didn't hear me. I didn't hear you, so I drove off because I thought you guys were just clowning around, fucking around with each other, just chilling, not actually a situation. So I misread that. That's on me. And then Breakaway came down.
Well, I mean, you didn't have the context of where it started from, so...
Yeah, that's also true. I didn't. I was fucking dealing with training shit. So, and then Breakaway came down and asked you if you wanted to press charges, and then that's when he made the call to chase and arrest Lily. Right?
Yeah. Okay. Actually, Davenport made that call. I was like, hey, let's get units here to arrest Lily.
Okay, and that's because you had the context, Davenport, so you made the call. Okay.
So is that 3 times accomplice to parry of a government employee then?
It sure as hell could be. Yeah, it sounds like it.
It sure as hell could be. It's
that's,
just
that's a marshal, EMS, and Horver.
She didn't do anything to the marshal was one threatening her.
Oh.
So, do we know why? Do you know why, Davenport?
Well, no, they were arguing, and he said, "I'll beat your ass here and now," or something similar to those. You could ask Rocket that question because he was standing there.
Yeah, I'll
talking to him.
talk. Okay, that's why I didn't want them to be sent up because I wanted to get their side of things too before anything got processed or anything. Because I want to understand this fully before I bring this to like anybody who needs to be spoken to about it.
The EMS one, I think that they were just fully messing around because it was just Jeremy. Not is it Jeremy or Nathan? It's the one that Jeremy. Yeah, that's the one that Charlie and the other ones don't like.
Okay. Okay. So I think I have the context I needed from you guys. I'm gonna talk to them then. You guys are welcome to join. I just want to understand their side of things with the marshal as well before I let you guys finish your processing.
By the time he's back, it's gone. Hi.
All right. Hey guys. What happened with you and the marshal? They've been Mirandized, right?
If I'm rocking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no. We have. I have.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna do it. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you within the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state if available. So you can send these rights. I refer them to you today.
Yep.
Okay. What the fuck happened with you and the marshal at the start of this whole fucking fiasco that has devolved into something that has pissed me off?
Well, he came out and I forgot why you punched him. He said something silly or something. So he punched me back and we started a fight battle. And then I totally owned him and I karate chopped him. And then he was like, "It's back on," after he got up and he started fighting me again. And then someone said we should take it to Davis. And then he was like, "No, I'm not gonna do it." And then I karate chopped you after I had karate chopped an EMS, and then that's how the chase ensued.
I can't corroborate the marshal saying it's back on.
Yeah, he did. He told me it's back on and punched me, so I came after him again.
So why did he start punching you to begin with, or did you start punching? You punched him, so he punched you back.
It started as a yuck around.
I started it. I started it.
Yeah.
But then he wanted it to keep going, so I went back and got him good.
Okay.
Did I do something wrong?
No, I mean, you committed a crime, but yeah. So yes, you did do something wrong, but I mean, for all intents and purposes, no, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just trying to understand everything I'm just trying to piece together a puzzle so that it stop fucking.
Yeah, he streamlined straight to her and said it's back on, and then it just decked her right in the head.
So essentially, like,
the parking lot.
Yeah. So like it was like y'all were done, and then
he brought it back on.
He
yeah,
reinitiated.
So
for lack of a better term, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
And someone in the car drove by, probably one of his bosses or something, said that that he should be more professional and take it to Davis. And then he wouldn't go with me.
Well, that was Davenport. Yeah, Davenport told us to take it to Davis.
Yeah, but then he
may as well be one of his bosses, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, then you beat his ass again.
Yeah, and then I stopped because Davenport said to go to Davis, and then he didn't want to go, so then it was over.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
the chase ensued.
Well, so what happened? Why'd you knock out EMS?
He was being mean to my clown around.
He was being mean.
Yeah, he handed her a wax and
told
said,
me to
"You need to clean yourself."
You need a wash or something like that.
Yeah, you need a wash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so listen, it's fine.
That was Jeremy Warren that said that.
Yeah,
it's not your problem, Alice. It's not your problem anymore. It's not your problem.
Yeah.
It's not your problem. Don't worry.
It's not your problem, Alice. You're a cop now, and you're a great cop. You're my favorite.
All right. And then why'd you beat Hoover?
Because it's Hoover.
Okay.
It's Hoover.
You just got because you're you, man.
We have history, Maple. We've worked together for years.
He took a photo of us in the woods in black and white. It was really
photo.
creepy.
Yeah, he was stalking us. He took pictures and sent it to
You're going up to a murder spot.
Maple, we could send you that photo when we get out of
We
jail.
can send you the photo.
With my hands.
Y'all do that. Y'all
You mean hiding in the woods
We'll
taking
do.
pictures of people?
No, yeah, he literally was hiding.
He was hiding in the woods.
He was hiding to watch me.
Photos all in black and white.
We finally catch the
Yeah,
potato
it was
thief.
black and white too.
He was Hoover the whole time.
He decided, hey, this needs a filter, and made it black and white.
just blowing things out
I'd
of
be the
proportion.
Gracie Gooner as well.
Don't forget the part where you called me like at my first meeting when I was having a meeting with my uncle grandpa on the bench, an important meeting about my personal self, and then he was like, "Hey, man, your car's parked in an alleyway." I was like, "Hey, man, I can move it if you need me to." And then he's like,
"Oh, I'm just
"No,
letting you know.
it's okay. I was just, being a concerned friend, telling you about your car over there." And then I was like, "Okay, cool." And then I come get these guys. I tell them to come meet me so I can have a meeting. And then he's freaking stalking me, man. I didn't do nothing.
Listen, okay, here, you want to hear my side of things, people?
Okay, no, I don't, because you're not under arrest. I don't actually give a fuck over. So was that Charlie? Was that why you said that he deserved it? When I asked you why you guys beat down Horver?
Yeah.
Okay. Horver, you low-key sounds like you deserved it.
She beat down.
Regardless
Jeremy
of
in front
that,
me.
Okay,
you guys are all getting
Jeremy
3 times a attempted battery or 3 times battery of government. That's yeah, that's fine. That's I think clear cut
Don't worry
now.
about it.
Okay, Davenport, let's talk. You guys process them.
Bye, Maple.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Maple. Bye, Davenport.
Okay, so it started off as a fuck around. He didn't drop it and kept it going. I just want these fucking guys to stop hanging around MRPD because I feel like every time they fucking come to MRPD, it gives me a goddamn headache in this shift, man. Why was he even here? I don't get it, man. I'm just getting tired of this shit. I'm getting so fucking tired of it. Wait. Can you hear me? Hello? I can't hear you. Oh. Hello? Oh, I can hear you guys.
Hello?
Hello? There we go. I can hear you now.
Oh, there.
Okay. Go ahead. Say whatever you may have been trying to say that I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, so the only context I had, obviously, was when they got to the back of my car. I'd seen them come from the front of Missionary, where he was chasing her, but so yeah, there's that. So I would have only had the context of him saying, well, you know, I didn't even hear him say, well, I'm not done. I just heard him say he's going to beat her ass.
Okay.
Or similar to that. I can't remember the exact wording he used, but similar to that. Which, yeah, to me, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, why is he doing that at the front of Mission Row?
Okay. But now we have the additional context that Lily was the one who started it.
Which I thought is a bit rich coming from one of them, considering, you know, the talking to that we had a week prior or whatever regarding the shit that went down with Reggie and stuff. And they're out here escalating stuff and whatever at the front of Mission Row, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like he was not escalating, but retaliating.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound that deep anymore. To be honest, now that we have, I think, the full context, I think it's less frustrating.
It is less, yeah.
Yeah.
But there's also more to that too, for what I was talking to Rocket about.
What was that?
From when Adet got a throat slit.
Oh yes, yeah. That whole fucking thing. I think Rocket mentioned something about that to me, that he had somebody question him, then drive away and go chase him, and then come back.
Yeah, so he was chasing the person that did it, and then just broke off to go back there. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't stay on it and call for units to assist. Hey, I've got the person I'm chasing that just stabbed one of your officers.
Yeah, that's
slit one of your officers' throats. Like, hello?
It's definitely strange. Okay. I mean, with the additional context for this situation specifically, not the Odette one. That one we're gonna separate them. I don't think we got to worry too much about this one, but obviously we keep an eye on them. I think
it should be put in the report though of how it went down, because if they're gonna,
yeah.
biggest problem I've got is they want to police the police. Well, who's going to police the police that are policing the police? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, this is what we talked about, I think, last night with Rhodes briefly, was that, I mean, technically we do.
Yeah, well, he's got plans for that, so I don't know whether he told you, but
If he ends up as chief?
in motion for it. Sorry?
If he ends up as chief, or just in general?
Yeah, well, it's more than likely he'll be put to chief.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, things are going to happen once the new mayoral term starts.
Yeah, I remember if they try and remove him, then he was going to contest their...
Not just that, the power that the marshals have... I'm not going to talk about it here.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I don't know who's listening. I can speak to you at another time where there's no possible ears.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason not to add it to the report and make sure it's documented properly. But
I think it should be documented because, I mean, if they're gonna, I don't know, we got to watch everything they do, because if they're gonna be so pedantic against us, we got to cover our own ass, if that makes sense.
You're not wrong.
So
no,
anytime I see them fuck up, I'm gonna make sure that it's documented and it's there in black and white. So, you know, worst comes to worst, we'll just say monkey see, monkey do type thing, you know, like.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, at the same time, if they are trying to lighten up with us to, I don't know, work better with us and familiarize themselves with us, then I don't want us.
According to this, I'm not even 5 foot tall.
Yeah, according to this, none of us are. We're all really fucking short, man.
Yeah.
we are a city of very short people, and well, actually, I guess it's. I mean, technically, I guess we're all normal. This city is just built from giants, apparently.
Yeah.
But if they're not, I mean, I don't want to punish them for trying to relate to us, I guess, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Like if they're trying to,
I mean, trying to fit in and go with
yeah, because that's almost what it feels like is what he was trying to do, and he just missed the mark with it. Or I mean, context again.
Yeah, I mean,
needs to be here.
Don't get me wrong, I got no problem with that, but the problem I have is that it was an issue a week ago, but now it seems okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think shit like that should be documented for when they say, "Hey, why is this still continuing?" You can just say, "Well, hey, I mean, you know,
we thought we were on the same page with stuff."
Yeah, we're all on the same page. I mean, this was happening. This, and this. It's all documented here. Like, what's the problem?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. All right.
It's not targeted at anyone in particular. It's just, I just think we need to cover our ass when it comes to them, because I don't trust any of them. I don't trust BCSO and I don't trust them. I would just say that out straight up when it comes to that shit.
Yeah.
Because they work hand in hand together. And I don't know. Anything the LSPD does is always a fucking major issue, but the BCSO get away doing dumb shit consistently, and there's never anything brought up about it. And that goes for like all shifts, the stuff that you hear that happens in other shifts and shit too.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with Pred, and they're just trying to oust him, which is what it seems like they're accomplished, but they don't give a fuck about Frost.
If we can find a pattern of this,
fucking Frost and Knight are sucking each other off. So,
well, I mean, they're fucking partners, aren't they?
So apparently they're divorced, but
yeah,
they got married. So
yeah, I'll make sure my statement and everything's in, explain it all, and I want to get a statement off of McAllister. I actually get him to put his statement in there of exactly what happened.
Yeah. In this case, I don't think I need to bring it to Springfield, do you?
I don't think so. It was more the point just to document it, you know?
Yeah.
I think we should be documenting everything that this stuff escalates from, and
if it bites,
or
if
that
they
is
come
involved
back
in
against us for it, then we have ammunition to hit back at them with.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no harm in making sure that everything's. I just think we need to dot our I's and cross our T's.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree wholeheartedly. Also, I briefly spoke to Odette. She said the meeting is supposed to be like a